Levels looking good. Yeah, beautiful. Well, we are back. We're here in the Ursulaku camp. Ursulaku. Yeah, lovely. Now, we just chat to a fella who said to us, basically, come on, man, get out of here. Now, we're not going to touch any of these camps, yurts or anything like that. So they're asking for very basic things. I think one fella mentioned asking for a trama root, and one person asked for a kwama egg, and yeah, this person trama root as well. Well, let's do that. It's the dead of night. I think, yeah, having some bits and bobs of food around is probably going to help some of our conversational link. I'm not carrying any food. Great RP right there. Where can we find food though? I suppose we might be able to find food in a smuggler's chest or something. That said, I think food from the bottom of the ocean in like smugglers' cases and things like that is likely to be horrendous and bad for you. Oh, mark. I haven't marked the Ursulaku camp yet. Let's mark the camp. Hit it with old mark. Where do we want to land? Right. Let's get a good view. That's a good snapshot. There you go. I reckon 2 of these. There we go. Beautiful. And now let's civvy out, because now that we have the place marked, we can get back anytime. So I want to collect trama roots, and I want to collect dwemer eggs. Hello. Hello. Don't bear down on me like that. Don't bear down on me like that, bro. Daedric Tanto, Ebony Broadsword. This is 4 to 26 versus our 1 to 33 with enchantment. Okay. We actually have no capacity to sell them anything. It's all too good. Someone here in the temple, though, somebody will be able to sell us some food. How about you? Okay, he does. He does have ash yams, drow wax, kwama eggs, and some yams. Let's pick those up. And I think there's somebody over here. Yeah, Esib Namu Asunadadnan. Asunadadnan. There we go. Egg mine. They do have an egg mine here in town. Well, let's go speak to one of the vendors out the front. Hopefully they will sell us something from the egg mine. That's a clothier. Here it is. There you go. This is what we're after. Some large kwema eggs. So, small. I'll take a large. We've already got some smalls. I'll take a cork bulb root. I'll take... what else we got? Some sultry, some scathe claw. I reckon that will do us. Do they have any advice for a thoughtful gift? Oh, sorry. Oh. What's old mate doing? He's parkouring. Where you off to, buddy? He found the line. His seam walking, speedrun strats. Incredible. Is he a dreamer? Is he... No, he's not even a dreamer. He's not even cooked. Any advice? They've sealed off the egg mine. Let only the miners in. There's a secret entrance from the riverbed. Ooh, interesting. Well, why is it sealed off? Why is it sealed off? Did they find something down there? If they found something down there, why are they landing in the miners? Are they working on something else? So the other thing that they mentioned at the camp... Tell you what, let's actually read old mate's notes. Here we have a decoded package. To Spy Master Caius Casades, Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of the Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfeld District, Eastern Provinces. Sorry. My throat's real scratchy today. I've had some Telfast and had some Panadol and things like that, but still really scratchy, and I've got a lot of nasal fluid, so I'll do my best. I have the honour to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Dazza, an individual of no rank or consequence. Yeah, buddy. Entered as a novice, local superstition, an orphan and outcasts, Nerovine, Lord Indril Nerevar. Insofar as possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nerovine. Acquaint yourself with this superstition. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine and eagerly awaits for your reports. Beautiful. Notes from Halia. Zain Subani's notes. So these are the notes we really want to get into. The following are notes on the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult prepared to you by Hasua Zain Subani. So Zain Subani gave us these, I think a couple of episodes back at this stage, because we did end up doing a fair bit of dungeon diving around this glass and everything gear and killing some vampires and finding some master's blood. But Zain Subani did actually give us these notes, and these notes are about the Ashlanders, and hopefully he has some good ideas here about gift-giving customs. So, the Ashlanders are the direct descendants of the Aldmeri peoples who followed the prophet Veloth into the lands we now call Morrowind. The Ashlander retain a modest nomadic life and simple ancestor worship of their forebears, despise the soft lives and the decadent worships of the settled Great Dunmer cultures, Great House Dunmer cultures. The wastes are harsh and unforgiving. We are a hard people. But there is a beauty and an honour to our simple lives, and the snobs of the temple and the great houses are fools to dismiss us as crude savages. It's a pretty sensible kind of position, right? Like, honestly, once you get sanitation sorted, I think I mentioned this, once you get sanitation sorted, pretty much everything else is pretty cruisy. I mean, whether you spend your life toiling in fields or toiling at a desk or whatever, like, you're gonna end up working. And productivity, at the end of the day, creates rent seekers. You can decide whether your rent seeker will be like a partner, a stay-at-home partner, or you can decide if your rent seeker is a landlord. And you know, and those are your two options. Maybe a simple life is the way to go. Ashlanders and foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. No Ashlander is fool enough to make a war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, then the Ashlanders would be cheerful that their lives to win such a war. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Some are welcoming. Some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. All Ashlanders in the tribe, young and small, are born into their ancestor cult of their clan. Sulmatul, Ashkan of the Ursulaku, is the warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult, and Nabani Mesa, also of the Ursulaku, is the oracle seer of the Nerevarine cult. The Ursulaku Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the Westgash in the northwest of Vardenfell. The Ursulaku camp moves with the herds and usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan. Okay. Well, we did actually know all that information already. I was hoping maybe there would be some advice there. I wanna try out this Tanto's a short blade, ebony broadsword. Yeah, show us this broadsword. Oh, look at that. Yeah, got a very hitbox. It's stuck. I'm paralyzed. Hello, I am being eaten. Come on, buddy. All right. Yeah, look at that. Look at that clean line though. Very cool. Kind of reminds you of Halo if you ever played Halo with the Great Pillar, the what's it called? Pillar of Aeons? Their ship. It's all very geometric through the skies against the backdrop of the planets. Now, what are we looking for here? We are looking for some products with which we could give the Ashlander, the Ursulaku tribe, a gift. And what I'm thinking is if maybe we pop on over east here, we can reach some of the ashen areas. Now they like their thorns and their roots, but they don't like digging for them. It feels undignified, and bending over is apparently a bit of a stretch. So what we'll do is we'll find some of that stuff. Hopefully we can pick some alchemical products and we'll go from there. Tell you what, let me try and get Night Eye active as well. That's in the back of my mind. Find Soul Trap and use Soul Trap to get a Dremora in my Grand Soul Gem, and then use my Grand Soul Gem to give constant Night Eye effect on something. That's a pip of speed. Yeah, you love to see that. What have we got down here? A Kagudi? Or two Alits. Bam. Oh, that's a one hit. That's huge. Alit skin, Alit hide. There's a chest, a little alcove here with a chest. It's not trapped or anything. We have an Imperial Steel Rifle and Steel Mace. I'll leave them. Double it and give it to the next adventurer. How about that? That's fine. Man, my character's acrobatics is so low he can't even get over a fence. He can't even get over like a little rope. What do you even call that? It's not a barricade. Marker? Trail? I wouldn't want to lean against it. It's just there to let me know not to walk past it. Here we got some muck. We got some Nern root. We get a nick sound. Hey, buddy. Getcha. Ah, there we go. Illusion level 6. Hopefully that's a little bit better on the stream. Yeah, it does look better. Okay, well there's some bridges for us. We might cross over those. We might just cross over here though. It's a pretty shallow thing. We've got water walking as well, so maybe just hit it with the water walking. Our alteration is relatively good, so we can reliably cast water walking. Well, without too many dice rolls. Ooh. We get a Skelly Bones over here. What about you, buddy? What you got for us? Can I one hit you? If I can hit you at all. We can. There we go. An iron broadsword, some bone meal. Let's let's pop our heads in. The Rathandus Ancestral Tomb. I do have a spell of Restore Endurance and Restore Strength. So we are comfortable getting in here and taking down the Bone Walker. That's going to be a-okay. Now, I believe Ebony can hit these things. They can. Yeah, that's wonderful. So you don't need to stress about not being able to hit these guys. Quality Potion of Burden. Get a Scroll of the Blood Thief. All right. Yeah, dealing enough damage to knock dudes over is so good. And what about you? You're a little stack of gold? Okay. Well, let's, a journeyman's lockpick. Let's keep this Night Eye going. Maybe I want... don't get sidetracked. I'm thinking now I want illusion levels so I can more reliably hit this spell. The only reason I want to hit this spell is because... Let's look in here, actually. The only reason I want to hit this spell is because I can't enchant myself, so maybe I should get enchanting. Level 10 lock and trapped. Let's disarm the trap first. One of these days. Okay, thank you. My security is level 27, so that felt unreasonable for a level 27 security. Apprentice's lockpick is used up. Okay, apparently it was using the apprentice lockpicks that caused that. Let's glass dagger, glass poison sword, 33. Yeah, let's see how this glass poison. It has a higher max hit, and it's magical. Yeah, look at that. It is just ridiculous how easy it is to hit these things. Beautiful. These guys have soul gems on them, inside them. I'll take the common ones. I don't feel obliged to take the lesser ones. Did they damage any of my attributes? They did not. You're just regular urns. What about you? A lock level 10? And a lock level 10 and trapped. Alright, well let's just lose the Journeyman's probe this time and yeah, keep it quick. Journeyman's lockpick. Lockpick failed. And one of you. One day. It's lock level 10. This is I think it's lock level 13 at the start of the game, is that right? Like the first lock in the game at the Census Excise office. Thank you, thank God. I'm doing my head in. Hello. Hey buddy. Let's try our luck in no, okay, I should finish him first. Can I have neither? My odds are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, this is why you need Agi to avoid going down like that. Now he has a Dwarven Claymore. Beautiful. Really decent value. What kind of damage does that have on it? 33. Okay, so my glass is better than Dwarven. Even as a one hand, that's great to know. Now, if we can get like a Daedric or an Ebony Claymore, that's probably going to be the best kind of damage we're going to find. Some bloat. A quality fortify endurance potion. It looks like we should see someone up here. What do you got? 36 lessons of Vivek, Sermon 11. I'll take that. I would like to read those at some point in time, actually. They do seem like... Vivek's a pretty swell fella. In the sense that, you know, he has a gigantic fucking head. So, seeing what he's about might be interesting, at least from a, from an anthropological perspective. Is it still anthropology if they're elves? Trapped. I suppose it's still anthropology if they're gorillas, so they should be anthropology if they're elves as well. Study of innate culture and play-seeking behavior, not necessarily of humans. What do we got here? Another bone lord? Huge. Common soul gem. Love it. Alright. We are getting more and more hit chance as we go as well. So that's level 88 long blade. The way hit chance works is it takes your level flat, and each of those levels is worth about a percentage point. And it takes a fifth of your agility. So I've got 40 agility right now, so it's about 8 percentage points. And then it takes some of your luck, I think about a fifth of your luck as well. So that's another 12 percentage points. And altogether, that's then modified by the amount of fatigue you have. So at the moment, we're starting with more than 100. We're starting with about 100 and... what's that, 130 percentage points, then that's modified down. And so, you know, at the end of all that, if it's above 100, you just guarantee hit, right? So we're getting pretty close to that guarantee. A greater soul gem, nice. You're trapped. We have a coda flower and ash salts. We'll take the salts. And what can we find in here? Yeah, just some regular weaponry. No need for us to handle any of that kind of stuff. Well, nice little tomb. We did come away with this dwarven claymore. And I suppose notably there was a Dremora. So maybe the more important thing is that there was a Dremora 2 soul trap. I didn't get to take that opportunity because I don't have soul trap. So that's maybe the learning there. Oh, that reminds me, let's repair up our gear just to keep it fresh. Yeah, lovely. Glass gear does get damaged a little bit easier. It has fairly low durability. Now. So we're here in the West Gash region proper. No longer on like the little Nisus Peninsula. And what we're looking for is Trammer roots. So they're these big... Oh. Sorry, buddy. Piloon Ashapaladon. Not you two, man. Not you two. Come on, guys. Yeah, that's just foolish. Just foolish. You didn't need to do that. I would have been happy to approach you if I had some illusion spells with which to pull you off. I would have, but I don't. Alas. Now, is this going to be it? This is chokeweed. Okay. Tell you what, I'll grab a couple of these chokeweeds just in case the ashlanders like the chokeweed. And mix hound. Okay. Maybe they can make a salad or a well, a side dish or something. Maybe some stewed chokeweed with ginger and soy sauce and marinated quail eggs or something. Marinated kwama eggs. Is that what you come out to here? In the land of ash and eggs. What do you end up eating? At least eggs are nutritionally complete. They're not like ideal. But what about you? Bitter greens. Okay, yeah, some bitter greens as well. And stone flowers. We'll collect some more bitter greens. You fail to harvest anything of value. Yeah, I know. I know. They've sent me to rummage around in the dirt, but my alchemy is very, very, very low. There is a mod to let me pick up, bitter greens off the ground like that, without needing to open up a container. In the base game, you actually open up every plant as though it was like a chest, and you actually open up every plant as though it was a chest, and pick up and take all the items inside of it. Well, where are we? We're heading towards Margan at the moment. Let's rest up, and I reckon we can have a little wee wander of this Daedric ruins, especially while our inventory is relatively empty as they go. The mule moth is going to let my strength go above 100, which is really, really convenient because I think I'm going to take a little while left to get any feather spells. And Nevishu Veleth, this character's in combat, which means they're probably in combat with me. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I was hoping she was a witch hunter or something. So there's one down. And there is someone over there. There's a campfire over there. An iron flame blade, I'll take an extravagant robe. Okay, that's not a campfire. That's a brazier. A brazier? I think a brazier is a bra, isn't it? And Winged Twilights. They are Daedra Hearts and Daedra Skins. Oh, I went down. Gotta get that Agi up. Down twice. Yeah, with only 40 Agi, I'm dropping quite a lot. Let's check. So, block is agility. And... Sneak is agility. Light armor is agility. Okay. And marksman is agility as well. Okay. So I can bring up my block and my marksman, or my block and my sneak if I do want to improve my agility. Maybe that makes some sense. Maybe sneak is a useless skill. Maybe marksman could be good though. Cannot rest here. Enemies nearby. Maybe there's someone around here? No. Over here? No. You? Is it? It's him, that Dremora. Right, well let's, again, I don't have Soul Trap. Oh, he's hitting me with those. Oh, he's got a Dwarven Spear, and he's got fire damage. He's a Dremora Lord. Nice. Am I taking hits from someone else as well? No, it's just this continuing fire damage. Dwarven Spear, yeah, thank you buddy, I'll take it. There it is. This damned bird. Fire storm, 7 points of fire damage. Now I think someone else is launching those at me. Unless it was really just continuing damage from this Dwemer Lord. Can I rest yet? I can't rest yet. So maybe someone. Are they above? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh. That is... Okay. Got to deal as much damage as I can while it's down. That is a Daedric Warhammer. And that is going to knock me... That's going to kill me in 2 hits, I reckon. If I ever go down. So I'm going to take my time and range this guy out properly. Yep. Run. Run. Okay, my fatigue is too low. Potion. Can I potion? Potion of restore fatigue. I think I did keep one of them. Restore health. No, I didn't keep any of them. Okay. Man, I'm a bit of a dunder muffin. Okay. Hopefully we can get in here. Oh. Okay, that's crazy. Was that a summoned hammer as well? He didn't drop that. Oh, he did drop the hammer. Daedric Warhammer blunt weapon, 2-handed, 1 to 70. That is ridiculous. I'm over weight limit really by a lot. This thing weighs 96. Oh. Okay, let's hammer time. And oh, I done goofed my UI every single time. All right. Let's equip that. What do you look like? What's my blunt skill? 55. 55's not bad. This thing has 70 damage. I want to level up my block, so I'm gonna carry. I think I can probably leave some stuff on the ground here. I haven't even been in yet, have I? No. What to do? Alright. We can leave some dwarven stuff on the ground, and we can leave these robes on the ground, and we can leave these hammers on the ground, and we can leave these hammers on the ground as well. Okay. Let's take this kind of approach. The eggs are weighing me down, all this food. Okay, and hearts. These hearts are worth it as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Flame Archdark Soul. Okay. I'm learning a lot about the intricacies of my weight limit. I think. Whilst my fatigue is full, I'm going to wear this hammer. Look at that. Oh. That's an interesting little roof design. They got a little alcove up there. I do want to, after this playthrough is done, before my next playthrough, I do want to install the reanimation mod. Are you my enemy? Brother, I just... Okay, diseased and must suffer in solitude. You have ash cancer. Look at his face, look at his hands. Others stay away from you, better stay away too. Ah, that's crazy. Can I give you a potion? If I liked you better, I see. Admire? Admire? A little bit of admiration. Do they not value money because they're not in society? No, they value money just fine. They just missed a couple in a row. Neverending Prophecies, Miles Glorious, Daedric Shrine, Dissident Priests. Okay, all regular stuff. They're just hanging out here though because they're disease. Okay, do I have a cure disease on other? Cure poison on self. What about you, buddy? Loathen Tenem. This character's in combat. Okay, these guys are after me. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they went down in 2. That's ridiculous. Absolute Silver Shard Blade. Imperial Silver Cuirass, a Glass War Axe. Okay, I can carry that. Because they've been fairly aggressive with dropping other stuff. Okay, scrolls. Scrolls are so easy. Legion of the Dead. Hypothetical Treachery. Ooh, Destruction. Spirit of the Daedra. Scroll of the Mind Feeder. A Bone Lord Soul Gem. A chest with 78 gold. Okay, let's work on this one. So it's trapped. So let's disarm that first. And it's also locked. So let's unlock it. And you have some garnets. And some emeralds. Beautiful. Axe. Longsword. Oh, there's more. Lock level 45. Lock level 45. I think I can take 45 now. Beautiful. I think it's kind of close to the edge of my capacity. I think I can do like 55 or maybe 60 right now. And we have an Iron Spark Cleaver. Okay, some expensive potions. We'll take those. The Vagaries of Magicka. Okay. Some gold. And some more books. Steel Viper Scythe. Special Flora of Tamriel. So we are full. I can drop these empty soul gems. And I don't know, something about this bone, dwarven bone. A torch. I can drop a torch. Weighs 3, sure. Oh man. Man. He's got Silver Imperial Cuirass and he's hanging out in a tomb attacking anyone that enters, but not this orc, this diseased orc. So Quama Warrior Soul, a diamond and an emerald. I thought that might happen, yeah. Nice. Is that a glass blade? Or is that an ebony short sword? Oh. We can't stop winning. How about that? Pilgrim's Path, Progressive Truth. What to even drop at this stage? I mean, what am I even? Maybe eggs? I need my eggs. Oh, I'll buy more. Whatever. Maybe. Yeah, maybe just these eggs. 523. And maybe... this is all light. Maybe these yams? Yeah, maybe these yams. Okay. Alrighty, well I bought those to give to the Ashland people, and I didn't do that at all. And then I did some other stuff instead. And now we're going back to sell out, because we have, as per usual, too much gear worth too much money. I'm carrying around this right Gorn the Horny Fist. It only weighs one. I'll keep carrying it. It's fine. Let's get ourselves the bus. And yeah. Making no progress on this Ursulaku stuff. Hello? Getting caught on the ground. That's crazy. Aldurin. Here we go. So we do have somebody in the Fighters Guild who we are used to trading with. That said, I would like to find somebody else to trade with maybe a bit more cash, and maybe somebody who can train me in block as well. So what we might do, I believe... Where did I see people that could train me in block? Travel... Let's just go to Balmora first. Somebody at the Fighters Guild will certainly know how to hold a shield. So let's do that. If we can buy a Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul as well, that would be ideal. Somebody might have one around. Galbadir. Galbadir can train me in... Alchemy, Destruction, and Unarmored. Unarmored is speed. Alchemy is intelligence. Destruction is willpower. She only has 900 gold in the first place. No, you know what?
Of course.
You know what? I'm going to travel to other mages guilds and find somebody who can A, train me in a relevant skill, and B, has she had that the whole time? Soul Trap, yeah. It's been here the whole time. I've just never actually spoken to her for the purpose of spells. Just totally forgot. Well, grab, Shan, grab Muscom. I think, she can train me in, Alteration and Mysticism. Now, let's just make sure that she will actually hold on to our money, though. So here, I'm going to sell you some Fire Salts. I'm going to sell you a Ruby. And here's 200. Now, if you could please train me in some Alteration. I'm falling behind on Alteration. Willpower. Love it. That's a level. Barter. 790. There we go. Lovely. Alright, well, let's, give me back that money. Salamax. Yeah, beautiful. And barter. Yep, she has a lot of cash. Beautiful. Here is some ash salts. Here is some resistance. Salamax. I reckon we can get away with that. Yeah, beautiful. Now train me further in mysticism and alteration, please. For willpower. I reckon we're going to have a level here as well. Yep, there's the level. So let's call it there. And let's sell her the rest of these. 1,600 for the fine endurance. Burden. We'll keep these ones. Dangerous. Oh, ooh. The blood of the Quartermaster slips in there. I've got to keep an eye on that one. It's a bit sneaky. It tries to get mixed in. Level 24. Level 24 with 60 willpower. We'll keep drifting that willpower up as we can in 200 hit points. We just crossed over 200 hit points. That's great to see. So Soul Trap currently is a very, very, very easily castable spell. We do have a Grand Soul Gem with the Winged Twilight and the Bone Lord, but they're both pretty crappy. It's about the capacity, not about the it's about the soul, not about the capacity. And the capacity just lets you get a bigger soul. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can buy more. Have you got more empty soul gems? She does not. I think I bought some and sold some around Vivek. Well, there are other enchanters. So let's oh, you know what? One's enough. One's enough. Let's recall. No, I've still got that full inventory. 504. I'm still stuffed to the gills. And what about you? She can train us in block, which I would like to do, but she can't buy any of our items. Wayne, buddy, help me out here. Yeah, we've maxed him out. He can buy 2,000 worth. Maybe I can sell you this glass dagger and buy back. Oh, I don't know, man. These shields, one of these shields, they're so heavy. Oh, no, that's still no good. Maybe I can buy back. Ah, it's not good enough, man. It's not good enough. Can I sell you anything heavy? Can I sell you ebony short sword, ebony broadsword? A Daedric Tanto? Glass war axe? Well, what can I actually sell you here that will make a difference to my weight limit? The ebony broadsword or the ebony short sword? Okay. I think I gotta find somebody with some more cash, man. You know what? I'm just gonna leave these at Caius's place. Caius, thank you for taking care of all my shit, man. Yeah, it's always good to have money at Caius's place. I think, what did I leave there? I left a whole bunch of glass gear or something. So far, something absurd. Because he just leaves this place like a sty. And, you know, the man's totally cooked. No one's coming by. Maybe I could go see the blade strainers? Yeah, I left a bunch of glass here. Glass staff. Ebony mace. Glass greaves. Yeah, man. Just, more to the pile. Daedric Tanto, Daedric Warhammer, Ebony Broadsword, Ebony Short Sword, Glass Dagger. I suppose I could sell the Glass Dagger pretty reliably. Yeah, I'll keep hold of the Glass Dagger. I can at least sell that with some amount of reliability. And, yeah, we're back down to 341. Beautiful. I really need some feather audits. Yeah. Matt, about the Urshulaku camp, do you have any thoughts on a gift? I still can't decide either. Let's recall. Let's get back here. We got some eggs. I couldn't find those roots here. Let's go find those roots. Oh man, it feels so good to be running around with an empty inventory. I say empty, but you can really feel the speed difference. Let's pop our head over there. Oh, I think I see some of those roots and such over there. Kagoodies. Let's equip Hearth Heal. I don't want to accidentally soul trap any of these. Disease Scrib. Kagoody, let's get ya. And over there we have a Gua. Now there's the vampire's den. Oh, there is a here it is. So this should be it. The trammer route. So there's 4 trammer routes. Okay, Gua. Okay, buddy. Calm down, calm down. There's more of it. Alright, but you know me, I can't turn away a dungeon. The Drath Ancestral Tomb. They got a big hole in the floor, is that so? Will this have a soul gem? It will. Or will have a small capacity soul gem. Let's not go down there just yet. At least until we can find a stairwell to get back up. All traps. Hearth heal? Yeah, let's heal. And okay, so that gets around that. Okay. He's back. And there is a hunger as well. Maybe the hole in the ground is maybe this is the ramp and the hole in the ground was to get trapped there amongst the Bone Lord and the hunger. Yeah. Together. Yeah, exactly. Like so. Common soul gem. Love it. An urn. Okay, those whispers are the urns. Yeah. All these ancestral tombs tend to whisper themselves. If you have the game volume up. And is this no, there's a regular door, not trapped at all or anything. And there's that Bone Lord. Too easy. Damaged my speed. Oh, that's a shame. I don't have a spell for speed. You got a soul gem for me? No, not one I'm gonna bother with. A probe. Just to rub it in your face in case you tanked all the traps. And we have the Hope of House Rather and Blunt Weapon skill. A common belt and a small trapped chest. That's why there's a probe in the room. Apprentice probe used up. And Journeyman's probe. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One of these days. One time. Okay, thank you. Okay, empty. Still, that's fine. Beautiful. Okay, well that was a nice little distraction, a nice little venture. What did we get out of that? A Daedra heart. A Daedra heart was what we got out of that. And maybe if hunger was worth the soul, we would have kept it. But a hunger is not worth the soul. I do want to go and spy a Dremora. Now, I doubt there are going to be any Dremora there, because I do believe I've cleared this out already, but we'll double check. We'll just double check. There is a Dremora that I teleported away from in the territory east of Suran, just over here. Just over here, so I do know where I can go find one. Okay, there's some barbs down there as well if I want to go collect some more. There's a Daedroth. Okay. If there are some solid enemies around here to work with, there may very well be a Dremora. That's great. Okay, that's a Daedra heart. Somehow it feels like the hearts are the easiest part to get around here. Let's just catch our breath. We can, yeah. Unfortunately, we can catch our breath, which means there's no enemy standing. Okay. Let's just poke our head in and just double check. I don't recall at this stage. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. Well, let's recall. Go back to the camp. Because Hey mate, do I have a thoughtful gift for you as well? Do you want to offer me a gift of trama root? Well, you are not proud, but you are courteous. To an outlander, that is not a thing to be despised. Very well, I accept your gift and thank you. Yeah, beautiful. So trama root is the way to go. Corpus beast in Red Mountain. No one will ever grow rich hunting. Take your time. At the ruins of Ashnabitshipi, Asurnabitashpi, they have an old shrine to Merun's Dagon. Maybe I should have right-clicked the shrine. Our hunters and herders guard the treasures of the land. Yeah, this is not a matter for idle talk with strangers. Well, let's see, buddy. How about now? How about now? Why does an outlander have to say to an Ursulaku with Nerevarine prophecies? Well, I fulfill the prophecies. I wish to speak to the leaders of the cult. I do not believe what I'm hearing. You think you are the Nerevarine, and you wish to speak to Sormatul and the Barney Mesa. You do not look like them, but you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle, I tell you. Go speak with Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Gula Khan, Sormatul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, you may enter the Ashkan's yurt. Okay, so Zabamund. So we're going to speak to Zabamund. Let's just make sure we go into Zabamund's yurt. Yep. This is it. Is he going to attack us out of the blue? No, he's not. Talk Outlander. Here, have a gift. We honor this custom with gold. Well, hey, if he wants gold, that's a-okay. I got lots of that. Yeah, beautiful. Sharing is a good thing. But you speak well and with respect, so I'll explain. It's against our customs that an outlander should speak to an Ashkan or a wise woman. I'll tell you also that Sormatul has no love for outlanders. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for outlanders. Well, I will... He did say to us that a thoughtful gift is with gold, so I'll click here, number 4. Offer to pay a tribute of 200 gold to speak with them. Yes, a gift of 200 gold coins. That is earnest proof of your respect. Yes, I believe you should speak to our Ashkan. Hey, when you frame a bribe as a gift, it gets pretty pretty easy to progress in the world. Hey. In the ancient days, the deep elves and the great host of outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and the rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people fighting a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer, tribespeople and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land. Yeah. Well, let's go speak with Sormatul. Let's ask about Pigstar, actually. Pigstar, there's a little bit of inconsistent information about Pigstar. She was an Ashlander girl found washed ashore near the Ald Redania. She was raised by the Ursulaku, and many believe she was the incarnate. Some Ashlanders believe that Pigstar was a false incarnate, and then she is dead. Others believe she will soon return to fulfill the rest of the prophecies, okay? So that there will be some people who say we can't be the Nerevarine because the Nerevarine is already out there. Pigstar. The Ashkan's yurt. Sormatul. How do you do, Sormatul? Am I an old woman that you should tell these things to? Okay, buddy. You think you fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested and see if you are the Nerevarine. No outlander may join the Nerevarine cult, and if you are a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rate in mind. If you pass this right, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nabani Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. To be adopted into this tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In the harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you're worthy. Go to the Urshalaku burial covens and fetch me Sul Senpul's bone by the bow. Sul Senpul's bone by the bow. That is a mouthful and a half. Sul Senpul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you as an Ashlander. The burial caverns lie south-southeast of the camp, a north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the cavern. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Head directly north.
Go ahead.
Of the camp to the beach. Now, I think where he's going to send us is going to be something like here, or south by southeast. So here's east, here's east, here's south, here's southeast, here's east by southeast. So it's going to be something like here, maybe. The door's facing north, so we're going to come at it from the north. That way we'll be able to see the door. So we're just going to do a bit of a loop-de-loop here. Here's the beach, if beach is what you can call it. We're looking for a cairn. I saw a shadow and I just thought it was a sky rat. This is a cairn. If anyone's wondering what a cairn is, it's a pile of rocks arranged neatly into a cairn. Now we're going to head directly south. Now this Foyard does kind of want us to follow, but I think I'm just going to follow the compass directly south, even if it means I'm going over some slopes. And if we can't find it, we'll try again and we'll follow the Foyard in that circumstance. So the door will be north facing. There it is. So it looks like we could follow both because the Foyard cuts back around. Let's collect some more trauma root while we're here, actually. There should be a little bit around. Yeah, there it is. Just in case we need to negotiate with more people. Nice. Easy. Urshalaku Ancestral Burial. Peak. Look at this. They got chitin spears with mummies. A chitin spear and a mummy. Cool as. It's a substantially different design to the ancestral tombs, I suppose. Those ancestral tombs might be a great house worship. Although everyone has been telling me that the Urshalaku clan is a little bit different in their worship, in the sense that they worship the Nerevarine as well, or the Nerevarine cult, as opposed to specifically like an ancestor worship cult. Tell you what, let me try and get this night eye effect off. After this mission, I am going to prioritize getting a spell of a constant effect of night eye. Okay. What have they got here? They got some ghost goop. Some piles of ectoplasm with, God, skulls in little alcoves drilled into the rock. That's a look, man. That's a look and a half. Can you imagine doing up your place like this? Suppose it's maybe it's more of a water feature if we think about the technicalities of it. How am I going to get up there? Am I going to have to cast levitate to get across this little ledge? I don't think I can jump it. I actually don't think I can. Yeah, my acrobatics is far too low. Oh man, that's so silly. Levitate. At least I can pretty much successfully cast levitate a lot of the time. And is there something up here? No, this is just the heather of the cave. Now I think there was a cave I was in another time where there was that ogrim, and I can't move. Am I glitched with levitate? Okay, at least I can kill these guys. Yeah, I am. Okay, I was stuck on the floor. There we go. Beautiful. I suppose one of the ways I can raise my block skill is just by letting things hit me. I'm not really sure if that's a wise thing to do, though. More mummies? This guy's got a steel halberd. Cool. Cool. And like kite and shields. Hop. 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 Let's head over there. Hop. 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 We got an adventurer. We got a dead adventurer with a divine judgment silver staff and a Nordic trollbone helm. Okay. Gwen Greaves as well. I'll take your lockpick and I'll take your probe. How about that? Oh, hello? Am I stuck? Oh, am I legitimately meant to come this way? Maybe I am. I tell you what, I'll just use water walking. It's going to make it much easier to get around here. Yeah, that's so much easier. So long as I'm not like caught between the roof and the water, I think I should be fine. Skeletal champions. Yeah, they're just all pretty much the same. Yeah, their sword, their shield, their bones. What we got here? An iron spark cleaver. What about you, buddy? A silver staff. Now, one of these guys is going to have a bone biter bow. So that's what we're looking for here. At the end of the day, we're looking for the mummified remains of Sulmatul's pappy, his old dad, who's going to have a bone by the bow. What did he say his name was? Sul Sapani's bone by the bow, something like that. It was some kind of tongue twister. My lockpick. You. Phantom. 29. Level 29, 29 gold. Coincidence? Coincidence? I think not. Bell? Got like a 66% chance here. Nice. Okay, don't clip your head there. Beautiful. Don't bonk. Let's catch our breath before we go in, because I think this Lazarus burial is going to be stacked to the gills with things looking to kill me. Will it? I don't know. Actually, it seems pretty chill right now. Maybe I should levitate up, but let's walk first and levitate second. If I can walk at all. And man, playing with low acrobatics is so dastardly. That's it. That's my next playthrough. My next playthrough is high acrobatics. Oh, hey, buddy. He's got a book. What you got there? What you got? What you got? Fell down. Levitation. Okay, I failed casting and fell off. Great. Okay. Here we go. We're in. We're in business. We're in business. Hey buddy, how are you? Four Suitors of Benatar. Restoration. Up until he was 10 years old, Owen Parnaphasius, Owen Parnaphasius was in an elite group of the very best families of Nisus. They went to the very best tailors, shared the same tutors, played in the same exclusive companies. When his mother died and his father discovered that the money they had been living on was based on a thief's salary, he suddenly found himself on very different kind of society. Tailors, they are an odd bunch with their, I think I might keep that one, buddy. I'm going to take that one with me. Thank you for the personal reading time. What about here? Fragile burial. I don't want to drop out of the sky and die, is my issue. So I'm concerned that my levitation spell... I suppose I have an amulet of slow fall as well. Yeah, that did just drop me. I have amulet of slow fall as well, so if my levitation does run out... Kefka burial. Okay. So maybe each of these different burial chambers are for the respective families of the clan. Something like that. Okay, this may very well loop around. Let's check. Let's check if that loops. What are you? You are a drow querus. Sure. Just hanging about. That's a stack of cash. And it's an easy one to handle as well. It's an easy stack to handle. That's perfect. Glass daggers and drow querus are like the best items to find around, right? Because they're light. It only weighs 27 and glass dagger 1 point... I mean, glass daggers are the best items to find around. Let's not mess about with it. I can't help but notice that you're attacking me quite a lot. I might use this 5th barrier here. I haven't used this before. I don't have enough magicka to cast it. Oh, it costs 150 magic? Jesus. Okay, no worries. I mean, I can tank a lot here from these guys, so I will tank. Alright. I think so long as I don't get knocked down around half health, I should be clear. Oh, I'm not carrying any hammers right now. That's a shame. Yeah, and these guys don't have any armor as hammers for me either. Yeah, I dropped all my armor as hammers to carry Dremora gear that I ended up dumping in Caius Casades' place. Sujama, a Kine shield, another dead adventurer. I do be leaving them around. Dwemer Greaves. Dwemer Greaves. Greaves with an R. Some Flynn. Very nice. And what do we have over here? This is a Nordic Claymore. Okay. What about you, buddy? Where do they live with you? Someone took your shit. Maybe he had some graves. Maybe this fella picked him up. Yeah, and you too. They didn't leave you with anything. Oh man, what are you gonna do? I was gonna say, you got no toys. You're gonna play with your dick in the afterlife, but that's probably fine. Let's be real. Anything up here? I think I can't jump it. Let's levitate. Let's find out. Let's just double check what I can't see. And yep, we're in the clear. I think I can right click my levitate there, is that right? To get rid of it? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, well, there's a couple of these antechambers around. Let's pop down and check this last one as well. As long as I don't fall to my death. This is a hardcore character, just a reminder, so when my character dies, that is game over. Hence, being very, very careful and taking my leveling and my defenses very seriously. But we do have here the fragile burial, and we hadn't really explored this yet. These guys with their pods end up looking a little bit like angels, don't they? Let's just spot the water here. Okay, there is something underneath here. I thought it was odd that the room would get you to actually swim to get through it. Let's disarm this trap. And let's lockpick it. Nice. I should use my my water breathing spell. What have we? Have our skelly bones? You caught, buddy. You're summoning more. A skeleton that can summon other skeletons. I suppose if you're a necromancer long enough, like you just decompose yourself as well, right? Eventually you're a skeleton leading your skeletons. Wormlord. There you go. That's what it's about. Hey, Saras, baby. How you doing? The Wormlord. So the Worm King is in another game. Look at the Silver Viper Skewer. I'll leave that one. And what else you guys got here? A Glass Tower Shield. Ooh. Now that is an upgrade over my Dragon Scale Tower Shield in terms of materials. However, I'm not adept at all with light armor. I may very well want to become adept with light armor to wear that. Is that an ebony helm as well? That's insane. An ebony closed helm. That is a ridiculous upgrade. Look at this kit, man. Ebony boots, ebony cuirass, ebony arms, ebony braces, ebony closed helm, Daedric legs. We do have some ebony legs around. We did find some along the way, and we've left them with Caius to take care of. Mystery of Talara Part 4, Illusion Skills. Thank you kindly. Man, these guys are... Somebody took care of them in the afterlife, we'll say that. Let me know if it's a bit dark in game. I know the compression can sometimes make a lot of these dark rooms pretty rough. I do have the spell of Night Eye. Unfortunately, I can't really land it very often, and maybe I could have soul trapped that Wormlord. Maybe a Wormlord soul. It's still a skeleton at the end of the day. It's a big skeleton. It's a lichy skeleton, but it's still a skeleton, so maybe it's not. I gotta get a Dremora soul so I can get a constant enchant of Night Eye for the YouTube, because yeah, I don't know, can't see shit, man. Baleful Suffering. We'll take some scrolls. We'll take some scrolls. Sure. An Ancestor Ghost. Where'd you go? Vanished somewhere. Where'd they drop your little goop? Never mind. Fail levitation. Let's rest. You can only rest on solid ground. What if I walk up the wall slightly? Ooh. We worked it out. And we got a big old room with a bloke and his book. Fey Falcon #1. Enchanting. The great sage was a tall, untidy man, bearded but bald. In the ancient tomes. Bald. Just crying in the ancient tomes. Yeah, but you're bold, man. Here we go. Spirit of the Daedra. The vagaries of Magicka, a vase, and a quality potion of light. I'm gonna put that in my inventory and I'm gonna drink that now. Look at that. Oh, very nice. It's gonna help us get around the rest of here. While we're floating, let's just poke our head up here. What do you got? You're all settled? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Now, let's head to the right chamber as well. We get a skeleton champion. And they can't deal with it, man. They can't deal with the raw power. 91 long blade at this stage. Incredible. The only thing stopping me from hitting 100% of the time is my agility. Ooh, another dead adventurer. Man, they're leaving them around here like flies. And there's the rest of the Nordic trollbone. And some lockpicks. You too? Yeah, see. That's why. That's why Agi is good. Well, I'll tell you what. This guy does have the capacity to kill me if I go down again. Yep. We're just going to take it seriously. With this glass tower shield, I do have a decent enough reason to... What's that? Is that a chitin shield? Is that a chitin tower shield? Oh, it's Nordic trollbone. Oh, interesting. And a chitin axe. Nordic trollbone and the chitin axe. Very, very good look. It's not great gear, but it's a really, really good look. Very cool. And yeah, goopy. Beautiful. Okay, let's keep going. We're going to head up again. Yeah, this glass tower shield is a really, really decent in-law reason to learn how to use it. It is light armor, and that could potentially get me a good amount of agility levels as well with our leveling up there for light armor. Block, light armor, and oh, I've already done this one. The Kashfka burial ground. Oh, acrobatics level 14 because yeah, this place is a nightmare. I'm thinking I might just levitate the rest because I can't make it up these stairs. Yeah, I've got like 16 acrobatics and I weigh 412 pounds. So let's levitate. Just don't fall out of the air and die. I have an amulet of slow falling, so if I start to fall, I can snap, equip that. It is reliable 100% of the time because I oh no way. The Mage Bane resist magic. Oh, that's what it's about. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. We equip Amulet of Slow Falling. We equip it as a spell. Ooh. Just don't drop out of the air like that. Levitate. Let's get levitate back. Ooh, the combo. Levitate and glass greaves. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Man, and they just let you come in here. Oh yeah, can you go get my dad's shit? The bow and whatnot. Didn't tell us not to take the rest of their stuff. So this sword, I think, is a really substantial upgrade, the Mage Bane, although it's obviously the same... Oh no, it's a claymore. It's a glass claymore, so I can't use it with a shield. Okay. No, I think I do really need to use a shield. To put it simply, I think that I just don't want to die too easily. A wizard's staff. That's an ebony. Okay, let's just get our feet here. Okay, let's just get our feet. Beautiful. Locked chest. An urn full of scrolls. Huge. Let's pick this lock before we do much else. It's 45. I might need to use a... this is a journeyman lockpick, I think. Yeah, it's a journeyman lockpick. There we go. And we're back on our feet there. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think I was just clipping into the wall and gravity was pushing me out, so I was clipping in and out. Okay, there we go. Some pearls and an emerald. Silence for level of illusion. That's big. And mummy, yeah, you're taken care of. A wizard staff. So this is an ebony staff. It's worth a huge amount of cash already. Fortify unarmored 10 points. And levitate 1 point for 120 seconds. That's... yeah, well, what's my current levitate spell? 10 points for 30 seconds. So this is on use as well. So I can use that staff to save my ass as well if I do start to fall. Although my levitate spell does let me get around a fair bit faster. Is there going to be a heart piece on top of this ridge? No. Is there anything up any higher? No, we've cleared it out. We've done a pretty good job of clearing it out, I think. Alright, so our way forward is through here. We'll just use our poison sword so I can keep the spear, the shield attached. Juno Burial Ground. Alright. Was this a skeleton champion? Yeah, my gear must be getting somewhat damaged. Yeah. If I can find a hammer, that would be convenient. I'll have to buy some hammers in town next time. I think when we get out of here, I'll use Civvy intervention to get out of here. And that way we can go back to Nisus and buy some hammers to repair our gear. Maybe get a strength level on the way through. What about you there, buddy? Now we do just want to be careful not to take on too many skeletons at once, because whilst our gear is getting damaged, they can feasibly, take us on. That's three of them. So let's equip Hearth Heal. I think I'm going to Adrenaline Rush here for 3 of them with damaged gear, because Adrenaline Rush will keep my agility up. And equip Hearth Heal as well. Now let's just keep healing, create some distance. Alright, I'm feeling a lot more confident now that there's just the 2 of them. And now that there's just 1, we're back to normal. Beautiful. Nice. Well, it is nice to get some, what's down this way? Oh, we came through here. Okay, we could have levitated up. Fiddle. It is nice to get some support for my heavy armor skilling. Is that an armor? Oh, it is. So convenient. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Look at that. So convenient. The game just knew. The game knew. What do we got? That's an iron saber. Something over here. We got some netch leather boots. We've got an apprentice's probe. And a steel dagger. Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. We're getting some fresh architecture here. With this interwoven knot pattern. Interesting. If we look carefully, you can see that the knot actually is a separate piece. Nice. So these wrap over, and then they're bound together, and wraps over, and then they're bound together. Cool. Kind of reminds me of I think like a Celtic knot is probably the first thing you think of there. Oh, there it is. The bone by the bow of Sul Matul. Okay, we got it. Alright, and we're here. Oh, was that a soul gem? Let's levitate. Let's levitate. Oh, I failed. Okay, I gotta rest up. Takes all of my mana to do this. Very cool. Quality frost shield. Anything up here? No. No, no. What do you got there, buddy? You got a common soul gem with a scamp soul. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, drow wax. Beautiful. Anything up here? No. Cool, 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 cool. Well, let's see the intervention. Let's get out of here. And we're going to come back here to Nisus. Ashma, please sell me some bloody hammers. And I will sell you for 700 gold. There's not really much I can sell you, is there? Yeah. Imperial. Yeah, yeah. There you go, mate. Bang. Let's get all our gear refreshed. Love it. And as per usual, I have to go sell some shit before we come back. So, block levels and light armor levels for this glass tower shield, I think maybe are the way to go. Light armor levels and block levels. I feel like I can learn that from maybe a scout in maybe something like a thieves guild or a Redoran. Maybe if I head to Vivek and speak with the Redorans. I think let's go in here first. We did pop in here at some point. Fighters Guild. Oh, the Aldarune Fighters Guild. I don't think I've shown my face here in the Aldarune Fighters Guild. Baradras. Hey, doing, buddy? You can teach me block and sneak and medium armor. You're a fella after someone's heart. Similar to mine. Not quite, but similar. And what's over here on the right hand side? We got we just got a little station to keep down. All right. And now I want to chat with somebody who I can. Okay, he's willing to give us orders. I don't need orders right now. I need someone that I can barter with and receive training from. How about you, Ergnia? I can barter with you. You will sell me an Imperial Dragon Scale helm and a Redoran Watchtower's helm. Oh, that's cool. A Redoran Guard Shield. 1800 gold. Unfortunately, not quite enough. So as I'm just going to mute and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, everyone. Cheerio. And I'm back. Here we go. So where were we at? Where were we at? We were just chatting with this fella, Ergnia, about making potentially a deal. He can't train me though, so I'm looking for somebody who can both barter and train. That's really what we're about here. What about up here? We got some doors. Ooh, Trelan. Trelan can train us in the axe. But he won't deal with me. And what about you? Some quarters, a little barracks quarters. Some bunks. Man, they've got a pretty small team here. Am I? Oh, okay, there's another door here. A wooden door, level 80. That's locked. Am I missing the crew? They all, maybe they're busy. They actually work, unlike some of the other guilds around here. So that's the Fighters Guild. Now, I believe this little inn here is actually a Thieves Guild operation. The Rat in the Pot. Yeah, lovely. Drotsa, no. You, no. Underneath here, behind the bar. Yeah, there we go. Agnoth. Will you trade? No, members only. And what about you, Galtus? Will you trade with me? Oh, he has ash statues. That's a bit spooky. Just a wee bit. There's nothing I really want to sell him. Okay, I'll sell you the skin. I'll sell you some precious gems and such. Have at it. Have at it. Beautiful. We'll just get it out of the inventory. Maybe somebody down here. We're looking for a trainer that will also trade with me that I can begin to sell. No. That I can begin to sell this stuff to. Tongue Toad. Barter. Scrolls. Okay, scrolls. And training in alchemy and unarmored and athletics. Alchemy. And unarmored. Alchemy may very well be worth picking up a little bit of. Tell you what, let me sell you this tax record for 0. And let me just get a little bit of training with you. Don't run away. Don't run away from me, please. Thank you. Now, did you did. Beautiful. Okay, so the money I traded him did go into his... Oh, this is going to be so annoying. Brother, can I trap you in a corner or something? Okay. Maybe I'm already done with that. Okay, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And where are you this time? Just constantly playing hide and go seek with this fella. There's more about. There's a lot of people in here. Estoril? Spells from Estoril? Deadly poison, sleep, viper bolt. No, that's okay. This fella has... Oh, there he is. Yak. No, we're good. No, you're not the fella I was chatting to. You're T-Lan. Is he upstairs? Maybe he has full wander.
What do you want?
You guys? Dazza? Lyriel? Oh, what's she gonna train with? Security sneak. Oh, acrobatics. Some acrobatics training. And that sneak is agility levels. What can I sell for her though? She will buy some other stuff. Let's find the Argonian first. Did he wander over here now? No. Does he have a schedule? Does he leave? Am I just confused? It's not you, T-Lan. Oh, Black Arrow? Let's read that for acrobatics. Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally clicked take. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's chat to a guard. Guard, how are you? Yeah, buddy, I'd love to pay this gold. Thank you. Did I end up with the book? I don't think I did I? Okay. Well, let's head back in. Sorry, fellas. Yeah, I overstepped. Man, they went a little bit wild there. I mistook myself for a library. I'll tell you that. Well. You! Tongue Toad. Thank you. You're back. Now, I would like to sell you some of these. That's huge. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that too. Shield. I'll sell you this. Absorb. I'll sell you this. Yeah, that's fine. Fourth barrier. I'll keep the sixth barrier. I can sell the rest. Blood Thief. Absorb a whole of the stats. Rally. You can sell Rally. City, Baleful Suffering. Blind, Burden, Demoralize, Disintegrate Armor, and Disintegrate Weapon. What the hell? Just send them to the fucking Shadow Realm. Charm. Okay, Charm's nice, actually. Charm's nice. I think you can use that on people without drawing aggro. Lock Splitter Burden. We can sell that. Scroll of Health, Invisibility, Recall. Let's sell this as well. Beautiful. Okay. A little bit of gold in my pocket. Just a wee hint. Now, they all came at me earlier, so I might have to bribe Lariel here.
Yes, what is it?
How are you? Yes. Let's just get her to like me first. Now, let's first just try training our security 1 level. And let's just see if her Bather went up. It did, 492. So she will buy these soul gems worth a couple of thou. So what we'll do is we'll level up our training, our security. And then we'll go from there. So this is also intelligence. And it's also a major or a minor, so it's going to be HP as well. Beautiful. This trainer has nothing new to teach us. And now, yeah, she's got almost 3,000. Beautiful. So have this Bone Lord soul. I really wish I could empty out it without a... Have these Flame Antronach and this Scamp soul. Have these empty ones and have this Winged Twilight soul that I've got nothing really to do with. Yeah, I don't mind leaving a little bit of money on the table there. I suppose I could have taken some acrobatics lessons from her. Maybe that would have been the wise thing to do. 3-7. I feel like I don't really have a big enough cash stack to get a lot done. Temple, Alderun. Yeah. Let's just get to the Mage Guild, and we will. I think maybe go ask around.
What can I
is it going to be Vivek again? I hate Vivek so much, man. Somebody who can teach me block or light armor. I mean, house. Oh, tell you what. Let me read my journal. For blades, trainers. Blades, trainers. These blade agents offer training, not free of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithleen. Alone. Rithleen. Okay. Is it going to be like that? I'm going to have to click around every time. Blades trainers. 9 toes, maybe. Serain Leorain. Mage. She's a mage. Okay. Blades trainers. Blades trainers. Alone the scout. You know what? Maybe we do just go talk to Alone again. It's been a little while since I chat with her. Let's go ask the Balmora Corner Club. Let's go ask the Southwall Corner Club if anyone there can train me in light armor and or block and barter for this gear. At the end of the day, that's what we want to do. We want to turn our gear into training by way of a cash stack. And if they don't have anyone there, we will take the bus to say the... I mean, we could probably even run to say the Neen at this point. In game, it's faster than taking the bus with our athletic performance and our speed stat. So Tilda, will you bother with me? Not for what I'm after. What about you, Arathor? Training for members only. For block. Training for block, but no bartering. Okay. Sugarlips Habasi, training and bartering. Only if you're a member and only if you're high enough advancement, I'm sure. What about you, Karanir? Barter for lockpicks and training in acrobatics and security and sneak. I don't really want to sell you my lockpicks though, actually. So, maybe if we get this guy inside. Barter. Services. Can I get you up to 100? Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. Up to 100. Will you bother with me now? He won't. Abolitionists. I prefer to make the case against slavery by example. If the Dhamma know me as a kind and helpful, perhaps they'll come to see all Organians the same way. Yeah, it's an uphill battle, man. Look, they're probably not ever going to come around. Okay, so he has some menuing, but he refuses. There must be something there involving our membership barter for books and scrolls, and training in speechcraft, alchemy, mercantile. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not really interested in those levels. All right, well, it was a good shout though. It was worth a try. Let's head out to say that. I think there is a little way out of town this way. Yeah. I think we have a new key for Arkanthank there as well. Maybe we can do something about that. Is that a tomb? No, it's just a rock. Now we do have this key to lower Arkanthan. I think though, because I have been to Arkanthan twice now, and I do believe I flushed it out good and proper. I think it's done. I do think it's done. Am I even heading towards Sadanin? I'm kind of. Let's go south. Let's go south. I've got a levitate here, if I need to. Okay, we can jump on the fire over here. That's totally fine. Some netch. Now I feel like we might run into a Kaguthi or something around here. They do tend to wander. A scrib. Nice. An easy one. Yeah, no, I think Sadanin's just going to be directly south. Pelagiad Vivek. Okay. If we're heading towards Vivek and Pelagiad, we're heading towards Sadanin. Sadanin's like 250 meters from Pelagiad. They're really not that not that far away from each other at all. Arcadian Isles. Oh, this is where the Fields of Kumu is. I think I've already done the Fields of Kumu pilgrimage, actually. When I was walking west from Suran. Beautiful. from Saran. So Umbra is out there. If we do want to go take on a challenge, what's the Umbra? I think we probably could take him at this stage, but I do really want to keep on my quest for this Dremora soul. I know that there is a Dremora ruins near Saran though, and there is a Daedra ruins near Saran, and there is a Dremora in there. Although I have had to run away from them a number of times. What about here? What about you? Are you a mine? An egg mine of some description? Maybe I'll poke my head in. We got a little bit of carry weight. Probably not going to be anything notable in here, but let's have a peek. Adamarum. A trapped door. Okay. Well, actually, never mind. It opens with a trapped door, so maybe there is something hopeful in here. A Nyx hound. Okay. I stand corrected. A crate. Yeah, it's a smuggler's den.
There is no escape.
She opens the trapped gate herself. Thank you for making it easy for me. Okay. Yeah, and these guys get one here. I suppose this is on the road to Vivek, which also means it's on the road from Vivek. So these people are there for the early game, and I'm really just not not going to find any challenge from them. Let's have a peek though. They could have some gold or some gems or any of those little things that you might like to see along the way. And you never know, they might even just have like a low level amulet which is useful to us. Nothing there. I did, yes, just click through a trapped chest. The 30, oh, an axe skill. Probably should try reading these at some point in time. Not you. Poison sword. Beautiful. And another Nyx hound. Ooh, that's dire. Is that human meat? That's rat meat. Okay. Well, there's a skull. They've been feeding someone to that Nyx hound. What about you, buddy? You want to take me too? Sure. You're their cook, apparently. And what about over here? Is anyone over here going to present any remote challenge? The answer is a definite no. Hello. Come on strong, I see. Amazing choice of last words. Guaskin drum, an urn full of crap, a cloth sack full of crap. Yeah. Well, call it civic duty. They're in here doing something. And when they came a knocking, they attacked on sight. Let's move on. Feeding people to dogs. Yeah, we're going to be fine without them. Now, I haven't actually dropped into Pelagiad yet. We will walk past Pelagiad at this rate. I believe it's just going to be over this hill here. Or behind that niche, maybe. Oh, hello. How are you? Mary Orme. Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Yes, I was walking along here minding my own business. A bandit jumped me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing... a dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. It was quite gentle. Oh, never mind the jewels. Nelos on Mar. Perhaps you can find him. Okay. Okay. Give him a glove. Okay. So she did tell us that he's walked towards Pelagia here. So let's look. Yeah, we might as well make a stop. Maybe we can ask around there. I believe it's an Imperial fort at the end of the day. So maybe there's really nothing for me. The Imperials tend to have a lot of irrelevant skills, I find. And looks like there's a little smuggler's cove over there. But we'll ask around whilst we're asking to see if anyone can train and barter with us for this incredible gear. I do need to collect a little bit more cash as well, because I need to give them the cash for training so I can buy it back. So I am still limited by my cash stack. If I can find the right person, though, I can convert quite a lot of gear into quite a lot of levels. I can't remember, I think there's someone in the game that handles like 10,000 gold at a time.
You want something, friend?
In like a city, maybe it's in Vivek. I don't know. Hey buddy, Kuntha. The Legion in Nessus is Oris mostly. Ors. The Legion in Orcs. But they are recruiting. Okay. Ashlanders. Oh, he can talk about Nellis on Mar. I've seen Morante, quiet man, keeps to himself. Other folks might know more than I do. Check the tavern. Yeah, let's check the tavern. The halfway tavern. And we've got a dark elf fellow, Yakum Hashashishi. He's an Ashlander. There is bad magic in the dust from Red Mountain. The grass dies and the Quauma and the Gua go mad. Yeah, both come. Soul Sickness and Blight Storms both. Samir, how are you? We're asking about Nellos. Oh, he's here in the tavern. Check by the bar. Drusilla. Oh, Nellos on Mar. Yeah, there you go. Mary's glove. A note from Nellos. Tell her you have a note from Nellos. I must see her again. Okay. The bandit met his smooth moves. It's her profession. What Khajiit can see what she wants and not take it? How could an Anasi ask for a gift? Don't say no to Anasi. Must Anasi be a thief? She must steal this thing, this Dazza fellow she wants. Or will she give himself as a gift? Give Anasi the gift of friendship. Okay. New friend. I don't know what I've done here. I've just talked to a random. She's a thief. You don't mind? She loves secret things. This magic belt Raw has such a pretty belt, but strange writhings and strange letters. Maybe evil, maybe danger. Okay. A monk. Training. Okay, she's Thieves Guild. Ladia, ooh, training? Okay, membership. Membership of the Thieves Guild. Yeah, so it looks like this is a Thieves Guild post as well. For this? How are you? Okay, yeah, fair enough. You're into the room. I think was that just what Anhasi was talking about? That fellow Hrothis has a strange belt. Anyone downstairs? Okay, so this place is Thieves Guild. We're not members though, so we can't use them for training. But we can head back to what's her name over there and give her that note, and then we'll be on our way back to Seydanine. We're going to speak to Alone. I believe that Alone is a scout, and if anyone's going to have the right training for us, it's going to be a scout. We need block and we need light armor, and that's going to do really well for our agility stat, which is currently sitting damaged at 21. Okay. I also need to visit the temple. I wonder how long that's been damaged for, and I wonder if that's what's been knocking me over a lot more. Where'd she go? Over here? I didn't walk that far, did I? Maybe I cut across. Okay, yeah, I think I cut across because there's the, yep. There's the smuggler's den over there. So I reckon I did cut across and she'll be behind this little ridge. Also, I'm strafing to walk around the ridge. So I'm actually taking a longer path. That might also be part of it. Combat? Combat? No? Okay. Here we go. Marie, have a note. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. You met the man of your heart and he stole it. Along with your jewels. And your glove. So you're kind of down all three, love. .47 speed. 47 speed with 53 athletics. We're starting to make a decent kind of motion. Yeah, yeah, still looks pretty funny. How sluggish we are. Speed is attached to athletics and to short blade. And I believe to one more, is it hand to hand? Maybe it's unarmored? Unarmored maybe? There's a Kagudi. This can chop people in half, so we probably should deal with it. Yeah, a diseased Kagudi. Even more important to get rid of it. We have a Gua. Hello. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's happy. I think maybe the Gua around here are passive. That fellow was explaining the blight. It does turn the animals near Red Mountain relatively sick. Down here in the Arcadian Isles, though, it's peachy, you know? No issues, except I suppose the cliff races. Because they go mad and go far and wide themselves. Scribby Wibby, you're done, you're cooked. And there we go, say the name. No, we have been in there. We have been in there. A good man of the Empire. So we should side with the abolitionists where we can. Dunmer culture be damned. And hopefully we can make a little bit of progress here. We've come a long way just to chat with Alone. As one of the Blades trainers. A real... You've got a couple of good spells, don't you? Feather... No. No. You've got a little bit of cash, though. How about that? How about that? Let me give you... You still can't, can you? Maybe these books. We can sell a couple of books. At least it's progress. And maybe I'll chuck in this one too. Beautiful. Okay. That'll do us. 4,400. Yeah, we just want to stack up that cash. Did I ever, Raskar? Good thing you found it for me. Okay, yeah, we did pay him back for it. Now, I think this fella gave us a clue for where the Ring of the Mentor was. Can we talk to him about it? No, Daedra are all nasty. Imperial, yeah. Tandrum? Yeah, what do you got to say, buddy? Don't think I've spoken to you yet. The Dwemer Great Houses, they're looking around hard for a patron, someone who'll speak for you. I see. Okay. There's a recommendation to join the houses. Alone, Longblade Media Athletics, and we've maxed out. Okay. Alright.
What's your
Well,
story?
we've still got a little bit done on this trip. We've still got a little bit done. Let's let's just recall. Let's just recall. Here we go. And we'll get back to it. We've wasted enough time. Zabamund, Ashkant. The initiation rite? Yes. So this is his father's bone by the bow. You've completed the initiation rite. I name you Dazza, clan fiend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow, bear it with honor. You're a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Urshalaku bed, but do not harm any other tribe's members or take their things. Now go to the wise woman's yurt, Nibani Mesa. She shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecy. All right. Let's get to it. Is it here? Zamunus, Karaples, Meili, Zabamund. She must have another one of these. Ahasur, Shimson. I feel like this little Ashklander clan's got more people than some of the towns around here. The Wise Woman's Yurt. There we go. Yeah. Nabani Mesa. She's a spellmaker. Beautiful. Let's. Will you please take my money? Oh my god. Okay. Burning through cash. This is a strange dream indeed. The Shamat Dagoth speaks to you in the voice of prophecy. He curses the three betrayers, the false gods Almalexia, Vivek, and Zothasil, and he calls you to drive out the Outlanders from Morrowind. This is a very strong dream and very cunning, a dream to stir hearts. It's a very good lie. He called you Nerevar, and the dream of the Nerevarine is very strong and very dangerous for you and for all of my people. In the ancient days, the Deep Elves and a great host of Outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was a great Khan and war leader of the House people. We have heard this story. The power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar. There we go. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died, there are many Nerevarine prophecies, and they suggest many things, aspects, and uncertain parents. The moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curses, banes, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, and the lost prophecies. Ask me these things. If you are patient and if you are wise, or if you are impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test? Okay. Well, let's ask about a little bit of this and that. The aspect and uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy, but many have the same birthday and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost, the 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal. Our knowledge dies with us. We hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books and bring what you find to me. Interesting. So that's next, the dissident priests. So the dissident priests are people within the tribunal themselves. So this is what Meres Milo at the temple was talking about. So these are people within the temple themselves who are learning and studying, like their history, have had questions, and those questions have led them to the Nerevarine prophecy. The 7 curses are an Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It's called the 7 curses of the Shamat. I do not know it, and no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows and is keeping it secret. Maybe the temple and the dissident priests have the book. About the sleepers. Rumours say that in the towns, mad cultists called sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it's just a coincidence, but I think it's a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevar has come. Legend says that Indoril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star. The Nerevar's armor and weapons bore the sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magical ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is a mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark. The Stranger is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the Stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger journeyed far neath moon and star. Through stark-born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophecy speaks, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. So these are the prophecies she was just talking about. So the sleepers here are mentioned. Journeyed far neath moon and star is mentioned. So the stranger seems to be a summary of the other prophecies. The stranger's fate, the curses may many touchstones try the stranger. The 7 visions. The full title of the prophecy is 7 visions of 7 trials of the incarnate. I'll tell you the verses. What he puts his hand to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. On a certain day to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Neither blight nor age can harm him, and the curse of flesh before him flies. That's referring to Corpus, I believe. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. Something to do with night eye, maybe? Azura's eye. Azura is a Daedra, and she has a Daedric artifact, which is Azura's star, which is a soul gem. So maybe the prophecy, maybe I'm fulfilling the prophecy by going out of my way to make this fucking enchantment of constant night eye. A stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. A stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. He honors blood of the tribe unmourned. He eats their sin and is reborn. So the tribe unmourned is the 6th house, I believe. The tribe of Dagoth or He eats their sin and is reborn. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. Okay, so he's saying that in the 7th trial of the prophecy is actually to free the cursed false gods, which is to say to deny, to remove Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil of their godhood. He speaks the law for Veloth's people. He speaks for their land and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Nerevarine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, but parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand it all. I'm not sure what this means. Will the Nerevarine come as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age? The curse of flesh means the blight disease corpus, which causes terrible distorted growths. Yeah. The tribe unmourned refers to the 6th house of House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain, eating sinners' atonement for another's sin. Great movies, The Sin Eater. Shannon Doherty, I think, and Heath Ledger, who are also in Knight's Tale. I think Shannon Doherty was in a band. She was in that Wrists Covers movie as well. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. Okay. The cursed false gods must be the tribunal. Yeah, binds the broken refers to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honour the ways. Velothi's people are the Dunmer, all Dunmer Ashlanders and the Great Houses. The last time the Velothi were united were when Nerevar at the Battle of Red Mountain. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi for the prophet Veloth, who guided us to this land many, many centuries ago. And the four tribes of Vardenfell, the Ursulaku, the Ahamusa, the Zainab, and the Arabenim son. It would truly be a miracle to unite these four tribes who have so long raided and warred with one another, but the Nerevarine must be one who performs miracles. The first trial refers to the birth sign. Okay, that's the one we do fulfill. The Arabenimsum of Molegmar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Awesome. I need some good weapons, man. Their Ashcan, Olath Paula's cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman Manarai is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel, but don't waste your speech on the Warcans. Do I pass the test? You are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle and a hard one. But you have found some of the pieces, and you may find some more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies amongst the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. Take these copies of the Stranger and the Seven Visions, and go. Ka. Think of what I've told you and what must be done. Kind of getting a Jeremy Irons vibe there. What must be done? A Hortator is a war leader chosen by a great Dunmer house. So the Ahamusa of the Grayslands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of the Ahamusa, Sinamu Merpal, is also their Ashkan, doing double duty. And the Zainab. The Ashlands of the Zainab try sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grayslands. Alright. That's a lot. Let's get out of here. So we're going to go speak to the dissident priests. I should probably report to Caius first. And I should probably get my night eye problem solved before that. So. Nesis. Here we come. Not Nesis. Aldaroon. And then from Aldaroon to Balmora. And then from Balmora to Suran. And just so I don't forget, I'm going to equip bloody Soul Trap. I've got an empty Soul Jam here. Okay. So here, Suran. Go out to the east. Or rather, go out to the, the east. Yeah. It's past here. It's past this house over here. I have been here before. And a clothier. I believe there's an... If this guy's carrying around glass kit, maybe someone here has cash. Rouse or Rill, a trader. Rouse or Rill? 400. A little bit. Glass throwing knives. Okay. You got my hopes up there, buddy. I'll sell you some books. I think I can get rid of these chokeweebs. I'll hold on to the Trammer roots, though. I can sell you this one as well. I'll hold on to the Trammer roots for the other Ashlanders. I mean, maybe the other Ashlanders want different gifts, right? Maybe they want hard-boiled eggs instead of soft, so easy over or whatever. Now, come out here. Beautiful. Back to the ash, and there it is. So there is this, there's a one of each. There's a Dwemer ruins and a Daedric ruins as well. For the walking. Thank you. take you down. Now. Let's stick to the plan. I'm going to soul trap a Dremora in my Grand Soul Gem. And then I'm going to use that to buy an enchantment of Constant Night Eye. And then I'm going to be happy. Can I hit you? No? Okay, you're stuck. You're stuck in the tree. Flame Antronach. And then Witch Hunter. Nice. Fire salts. Now this fella's cool. Here's a knight. Let's can't rest here. Enemies nearby. Where are they? Is it a bird? Is it the crab? Is it the flame Antronach? Is that a Dremora? Over there? Maybe it is. He's wrapping around? Oh yeah. There you go. It's a Dremora Lord. Okay, we got them soul trapped. I dropped. Oh, I've got 20 agility. Okay, that's one too many Dremoras for right now. Let's just try and keep them separated. And I think I need to... I think I need to soul trap this fella again soon. I think I need to heal myself again immediately though, because man, these guys hit pretty hard. Okay, I've got 2 chances to soul trap here. Let's just make sure they're not both on my ass at the, each moment. Man, guys, separate. Come on. Okay, I do need to soul trap again. Okay. Right after this, running around in circles. Potion of Restore Magicka. Potion of Restore Health. Scroll of Fatigue. Do I have a scroll of something or other? Purity of Body. League Step. No, not League Step. Oh, here we go. Blood Fire. For fatigue. Beautiful. Okay. Now let's get back to our soul trapping. Nope, let's go to heal again. Half heal. Don't knock me down twice in a row, please. I'm not really realizing how much damage they're dealing me, right? Because I've got a really big health pool now, but my half heal only heals me about 1/6 of my whole pool. Okay, I'm just gonna kill one, and then I'll soul trap the other at the end of it. Are you're already low? Okay, you're a little. I think I can probably get it, squeeze it in. Yeah. They help to cast the spell. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Soul trap. Slow fall soul trap. Yeah, doing... Oh, man. Having a painful time of it, Nagisa. Come on. Come on. I've got a damaged agility here, and it's consequentially just these guys are just knocking me down over and over and over. I am playing on hardcore, so if I do die. You know, that's going to be it for this character. So I'm just trying to keep them at arm's length, keep myself topped up. And what I really want to do, I really want to soul trap this guy. And then once I get a soul trap on him, okay, he's down. He's down and I didn't soul trap him. A Daedric short sword. Look, it's really good. I'm happy to have it, but I really want the soul trap. Now, there's one more of these guys around. We've just been running, you know, loop-de-loop ring around the Rosie here. Where'd he bugger off to? He'll be here somewhere. Now, oh, he died as well. God damn it. Okay, well, there are more Dremora where they came from. They're going to be inside. So I've got another chance to get a Dremora soul here. And what I'm doing at the moment is I'm trying to wander around these Daedric ruins, find myself a Dremora soul to soul trap. And I'm going to use that Dremora soul to enchant myself a constant effect of Night Eye. Because I was watching one of my VODs of this playthrough and it's so dark, man. How's the stream going? Yeah, the stream's good, man. Stream's good. Just always chill. I'm trying to, anytime I would be gaming, I'm just trying to be streaming as well. Make it a bit more social, you know? You know how it is. It's easy to just kind of lock in and play for 12 hours straight. An ebony shield. Huge. You know, it's pretty easy to like lock in and just play and ignore everything else. But with a stream at least, you know, people will come by and, you know, get a little bit of socialization out of it. I like MMOs for a similar reason, you know, but I've been playing RuneScape for the last couple of years and enjoying that a lot as well. At the moment though, my RuneScape account's kind of in a stagnant position because I'm playing a chunk locked account. Your favorite game is Call of Duty? Hey. Yeah, I suppose it's got to be someone's favorite game. How is I've always wondered that with Call of Duty. Usually play some Minecraft. Well, yeah, no, I really like Minecraft. Minecraft, it kind of goes beyond being a game. Hey, it's a whole system. Can I? Yeah, there's the soul trap. Beautiful. I reckon this is going to be it. This guy's going to fill my soul gem. Let's see. You have trapped a soul. Where did he go? Greater Soul Gem Dremora, 100 out of 180. He's only worth 100? He's got a bloody Daedric long... What the fuck? He's got a Daedric longsword and he's only worth 100? Come on, man. What are you doing? Look at that gear up, though. Daedric longsword. Okay, I'm going to have to drop something here. Tower shield. Can I drop a tower shield? Let's spend some hammers. Get ourselves at least prepared. Do I stream every day? I've been trying to stream a little bit more, yeah, for sure. Not every day. Not every day. Not like as a commitment. You know, just when I have the time. Lately though, I have had a bit of time, and I've been trying to do maybe a 2 hour, 2.5 hour stream most days. Getting up to that time today. It is a weekend. Normally I mod for a friend of mine who's been streaming. She's been streaming for almost 9 months now. Wandered in on day one. She was like, "Yeah, it's my first day," and I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do some modding." When she's been streaming 6 days a week, so normally I'm modding. But I was thinking, yeah, trying to get into it a little bit myself as well. We got a pretty tight crew, a sweet little crew of regular viewers, and yeah, figured I could post some VODs, and we've been playing some Uma Musume and a couple of other games, and you know, there's not too much overlap with everyone likes, but you know, you post some stuff for the crew. And same with the RuneScape, right? Like the RuneScape clan chat for the One Chunk clan and RuneScape, they all love posting progress videos for each other and jumping in stream just to hang out more than anything. It's yeah, just I suppose a way to keep socialization up. Less of a stream for like commercial or content, and more of a stream for hanging out with the crew. You're 25? Yeah, for sure. Oh, be careful walking around saying your age on on Twitch at the end of the day. Sometimes it's better to not know. Nah, I'm an unk compared to you, man. I'm almost 40. So let's civvy intervention out of here. I'm gonna call that successful. And oh, we ended up here at the temple. I have wanted to be here in Vivek. I'm gonna have to put some stuff on the ground before I can move on. I think it's gonna be this Draga Quiris, although this is the easiest thing to move. Damn it! They make it so hard. The stuff that's the right weight is the hardest. Is the Daedric's short sword. Maybe I can drop one of these glass swords. I'll drop. Yeah, I'll drop this Drow Quiris. I'll come back for you, Drow Quiris. What I need to do is find somebody with some bloody cash. Some flippin' cash, the High Fane. What about here? What about you, buddy? You guys have cash, right? You're the temple, the High Fane. Edril Lathan. Training. When you're a higher rank. I am a member of the temple, of course. Of course. So, this is not the oddest place in the world for me to be. City Restoration, thank you.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Where's your VTuber? Oh, I don't have it turned on right now. It was taking too much processing. And also, it was Morrowind's a very old game. And it was conflicting. You can see in my profile picture in my banner on Twitch, though, is my VTuber model. He looks like me. I just look like that in real life. So, Eris, tell us. What do you got, buddy? Okay, you got 300 gold. So we're sort of on the way. Okay. I need to put... Oh, he had a new rumour for me, actually. Let's hear that. Duke Dren argued with Beryl Salah again over the proper role of the Ordinators. Oh, that's contentious. You do not want religious figures arguing over what to do with their... like their religious army. 900 and he has enchanted gear. Here we go. Scroll of city intervention. I got a crappy soul gem there. A daunting mace. Okay. Have this, man. Have these books. Can you get out of... Yeah, just get them off my hands, please. My mercantile's pretty good. Yeah, my mercantile's great. Yeah. Where's my emotes badges? Oh man, like I said. all that. Yeah, I know, like, yeah, the whole Twitch stream stuff, it's easy to take for granted. Like, oh, you know, you gotta... I can carry some more stuff now. Having sold, yeah, 27. Yeah, beautiful. You know, set up emotes and set up scenes and all that stuff. All I did was set up the mic, man, and I do have a VTuber model I made in VC Face. Sorry, I made in V-Roid Studio, which goes with VC Face, which is quite good. It took me a couple of hours, but like all the emotes and all that little stuff, it's not really my priority, you know. Yeah, just streaming for fun at the end of the day. I know a lot of people dream of like going full time and things like that, but really, it's for me. I'm like I've got a full time job. I'm with a research organization. I do a lot of maths and stats, and it fills up my day, and it fills up all my reading time, and it fills up all my evenings. Arena. I usually end up working a bit late as well. So like the stream I mod on. She usually goes live like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And sometimes I'm not even finished work by then, which is a real pain in my ass. You make some graphic stuff. Yeah, I'll keep it up, man. Keep it up. You know, there's always demand out there. There's more and more demand for good art. And, you know, I know a lot of people talk about AI, like trying to replace artists with AI and graphic designers with AI. But you know, it's one of those situations, right, where You get, I think a lot of people are going to be stumped by their inability to even begin to describe what they want. It's a funny situation with the AI. You have to know what to ask it for. You can't just say, make me a graphic, make me an emote, make me a sticker, make me a background picture. I mean, it'll do its best. Its best is garbage. Its best is garbage. So, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of people don't know what questions to ask. I see that all the time, right? Like, oh yeah, we want to do research for, you know, on men's health. What kind of questions are you asking about men's health? Oh, why do men have worse health outcomes? You know, sure. You know, what do you mean by health outcomes?
What is it, Outlander?
You know, live longer, sure. You could live longer and you could live worse.
Go ahead.
More likely to have heart attacks, sure. A lot of fellas wouldn't trade a steak in their 20s to avoid a heart attack in their 50s, you know. So maybe there's nothing really to know, you know. Do I have a Discord? Nah, I'm on Discord. I'm on the Discord with my mod stream and hang out there usually. They might drop by. Weather and Wasteworks. I swear I spoke to some scouts there last time. I think this is going to be, or maybe I spoke to some scouts at the Hlalu district. Was that what it was? Arena Wasteworks. No. What a mess. What a mess. I just want to go to, what I'm going to do is do I have Divine Intervention? Scroll of Divine Intervention. Yes, okay. We're going to use this. It's going to take us to Ebonheart. I've never been here before. Oh, okay. Honestly, my fastest way to get around might be to Grand Council Chambers. What the hell is this? Wait, will people in Ebonheart have some cash? This is the Imperial Grand Council Chambers. Yeah, man, look, it's decked out. Dwemegear? Larara Mandus? With all the unrest in Cyrodiil City, a trooper told me they might have a recall. The legions protect the Emperor. Uriel Septim is sick. Their wizards say his heir, Geldal Septim, the younger Septims, Enmen and Ibel. Geldal, Enmen and Ibel. Man, you pick some weird fucking names. Doppelgangers placed in the house during Jaeger Tharn's tenure as Imperial Battle Mage. They say the guard charged a mob demanding destruction of the false heirs. A lot of folks were killed. So they're having a magical, a bloody magical succession crisis that's resulting in peasant riots. That's not what you want to see, man. See rain. Castle Ebonheart is the seat of the Imperial authority on Vardenfell. It's a matter of trust. Okay, yeah. I know how it goes. Here you go. He's actually next door in the Imperial Commission. Imperial culture regards blood vampires as destructive monsters to be hunted down and destroyed. However, romantic notions of noble, virtuous vampires persist in Imperial traditions. Vampires are thought to pass unrecognized in the Mages Guild and in the aristocracy. I see. Okay, so it seems like they're having their own kind of issues over here. The East Empire Company is a monopolistic mercantile enterprise chartered by the Emperor and managed by a board of directors appointees by the Emperor. Okay, so this is why there's smuggling. Flynn, ebony, glass, Roma artifacts. Favorable tariffs and regulations for import and export of other common and exotic goods like Kwama eggs, marshmallow pulp, sultries, and Telvanni bug musk. I can't listen to your voice properly. Please text me. No, buddy. I think you have fundamentally misunderstood. I am humoring you. I'm not engaging with you. If you are, yeah, you wanna engage in some kind of WhatsApp scam or whatever, man, you can just fuck right off. I'm not playing. Sniff you out a mile away, man. I tried to humor you. Yeah, just gonna ban you. Actually, You can you can take it and fuck off. What did I do? How do I close your tab? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, my chat's bugged. Alright. Who cares? I'll leave it. But damn Dren. Alright. Well, I'm in an odd town asking around about odd people. I don't really know what I'm here for, so I should probably just get out where I can. Yeah. What we might do...
Speak freely, friend, yes.
Skyrim mission. Argonian mission. Morlene. Specific place. Castle Ebonheart is a pair of forts. And the East Empire Company runs out of here as well, is what it seems. Lots of administrators. Have we got our 6 fishers? Oh, this is what we're talking about. And there's the temple over there as well. And they really do keep it close. I don't think it was meant to be this close. I've just got the render distance up. Little advice. So yeah, a couple of people we might speak to. Well, look, there's some boats around here as well, so we probably should be able to get around okay. Duke Vedam Dren is the head of the Grand Council of Uriel, the 7th representative of Vardenfell. The wealthy Cactonian Pineus is the chief factor and banker of the East Empire. Okay, there's a bank, okay. So these people might be able to deal with my goods and end up give me some cash. There's a warehouse, a company hall, company guard. Here we go. Jazir can train me in light armor. Beautiful. Okay, but he doesn't barter. Okay, we're looking for someone else maybe. Okashai? Okan Shay? The great, yeah, blight disease, birth sign. Lots of stuff here to talk about, I'm sure. But what I want to hear about is... Man, this is a chatty fella. He knows everything. Whoa. Unrest in Cyrodiil City. Uriel Septum. Okay. Okay. I'm not really seeing anything there. Maybe I can keep asking around though. Bolren? Bolren's got nothing to chat about. Shazgob Grolaz Mitrate? General Merchant. Okay. Can we join the East Empire Company? Can we access their services in some way? I want a banker. You. Cacturnian Pineus. Okay, he's got nothing to say. Okay. Maybe, is this here for flavor? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe I need to unlock it somehow, or maybe I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, there's the dragon, the symbol of the empire. Because the first emperor, I believe, ascended to godhood as a dragon. Something like that. Excuse me. Alright, let's talk to these bot twins. Where are you going to take us? Novosi. Destination? Vivek, Klarod, Telbrenora, Sadrith Mora. And what about you? Oh. Oh.
Yes.
They're just for fishing. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, that was interesting. We learned a little bit about the Imperial City, but we didn't actually find anyone to handle our goods, despite there being a bank. Let's go to Vivek Foreign Quarter.
Short trip, long trip.
Because we do know that there is a connection just here. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And yeah, that's tragic that Dremora only had 100 points. Where am I going to find 600 points? I might need to buy a scroll of something or other. Maybe a scroll to summon. Summon something I can soul trap. Almora.
Where would you like to go?
Let's chat with Galbadir again. See what she has. Because yeah, maybe Dremora Lord is the way to go. Oh, I need Grand Soul Gems. I've only got one, and I'm going to have to try some things out. Where did I sell all my Grand Soul Gems though? I'm just going to have to buy more from the Mages Guild. Find them around. Who carries Soul Gems? Mages? Sometimes traders? Ravir? Ravir, have you got any Soul Gems, buddy? Have you got any Grand Soul Gems? He does not. He has got 600 gold. Sell you a little bit of this and that. Pilgrim's Path, Progress of Truth. Drag a Helm. He can sell me back Ebony. He can sell me back Moon Sugar and Skooma. He has a little bit of value tucked away in here. Not enough to futz about though. Alright, Mages Guild.
Is there something I can...
I feel like I'm going in circles with these guys sometimes.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Galbadir. Glass boots worth 8,000. Let me sell you some scrolls. We can sell the Shadow Realm. We can sell Charm. That's fine. We'll keep the Scroll of Healing. We'll keep the Scroll of Recall. Let's sell Red Sloth, Sure Lightning Shield. I already have Golden Saint. Where did I get a Scroll of Golden Saint? Restore health, restore fatigue, restore attack. Shield. It's a full heal. Beautiful. Okay. I haven't read the Progress of Truth yet. We can sell one of these rings. Alright. Well, let's go... Let's go find ourselves a quiet little space with which to kill this Golden Saint. We definitely shouldn't summon it in town. Look at that though, man. It's gonna be big. Gonna be big. Can I rest here? No, I'm still in town. What about here? Can't rest here, enemies? Oh, it's a scrib. One little scrib. There's more? Okay. Alright. Golden Saint. Scroll of Summon Golden Saint. Here she is. Now this is one of the largest souls in the game. And I do have Soul Trap. So we'll make sure we can hit her with that. And we're totally full. How much damage did that deal? It did pretty substantial damage. I'm not sure if she attacks back as a summon. We can get it down in 3. Alright. Soul of the Golden Saint, 400 out of 600. Maybe that's enough. Maybe we'll have to find out. I should definitely buy empty Grand Soul Gems every time I see them. Dremora Lords, Golden Saints. Are black soul gems in this game, or am I just maybe remembering that from future games? I don't recall. But Gelbadir, please tell us this is enough. I've been trying this for so long. Enchanting Soul Golden Saint on my exquisite belt. I don't know, expensive belt. Extravagant pants. Extravagant robe. Night Eye. Self. Constant. Oh. Here we go. So Night Eye. Constant effect. 1 in 20. Can I really put that on other things as well? Maybe let's try it on a left glove. Okay, I need enchantment of 5. Enchantment size of 5. Hey, this belt has it. Let's call it the Night Eye belt. Night Eye, 9 points on self. What if can I fit any more? What about Water Walking? 14, okay, that got pricey quickly. What about Open Recall Mark? Night Eye Belt. Constant effect, I will buy that.
Of course. What may
Beautiful,
I do for
beautiful.
you?
Oh, here it is. Constant effect, Night Eye. Incredible. Oh, finally. Finally. Where's that robe? Here it is. Night Eye. 0 points?
What?
0 points is just going to work though, right? Let's try taking it off. I'm pretty sure 0 points is going to work fine. Should I have put it more? Did I goof? Did I goof bad? Well, Night Eye doesn't work on points, so it's just constant. Just you either have it or you don't. Maybe. I hope it works like that. Yeah, do you think I goofed? Yeah, I might have goofed. Yeah, we'll find out. I think is the strat. Maybe the strat is something like you do like a range. I'll hold on the Draga stuff because I can sell the Draga stuff pretty easily. Where's that Draga helm that I just put down? There it is. Drow helm rather. Ah, all this ebony, that glass, short swords. Okay, I can pretty reliably sell the rest. Man, I got this pile here worth like 150, maybe 200,000 Caius. I finally did it. I'm ready. Let's do it. Don't get overconfident, he says. 400 drakes. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmouth has sent a patrol to Narmok, hunting smugglers with the Sixth House connections. They found the Sixth House base, the Sixth House shrine, the Sixth House priest named Dagoth Garaz. Speak to champion Raisa Pulia at Fort Buckmouth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the Sixth House base. Your orders. Kill Dagoth Garaz. Bring me a full report. Let's do it. So the Sixth House base is in a cave. The locals called Ilan Ibi. One trooper escaped to report has died of the corpus disease. Jesus, man. The survivor died. Garrison for Retheran district. The fort lies south of Alderaan. Okay. The Mages Guild. I see. It went from 0 to 9 to 0 points. Yeah, I think the cheese would have been to put it maybe like 0 to maximum points and then unequip and re-equip until it's stuck. Is it something like that? Oh, that's a shame. I'll try it again. I'm gonna buy up every soul gem I can find and try it again actually, because yeah, like the it's for YouTube reasons. I was watching the VOD that I posted, and man, the YouTube really struggles with he doesn't want to touch that for that price. What else you got? Something like that? No, still no. Come on, man. It's worth more. It's worth 2,200. You're on it for half price. Are you getting mad at me now? Come on, buddy. You love it. Oh, he wants to buy it for 1,000. That's a pretty cheap, mate. Okay, I'm not going to fight you over 50 gold. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, Night Eye's not just a toggle? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I remember playing the Khajiit. I'm pretty sure it just says Night Eye is the skill and just endows Night Eye, but maybe that's Night Eye 20 points or something. Tell you what though, I do think I'm going to find a lot more souls as we go from here. I'm fairly sure I sold some soul gems. I don't have another scroll of Golden Saint, so like it's all kind of moot because I'll need to find the oh, I'm going to use the mage teleport to Alderaan actually. Yeah, like the scroll of Golden Saint. I don't know where I came across it. I think it might have been in the tomb. There were a couple of tombs there where there were barrels full of scrolls. I didn't read them. I just picked them up. So I reckon that was where it was. And yeah, I think the cheese would be to do like 0 points to maybe like 20 points or whatever was cheap, and then unequip and re-equip the belts until I like high roll. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, Golden Saints, they will definitely be around. I've summoned one so far, and killed only that one. The other strongest enemy I've run into so far was the Dremora Lord, and I've run into a Worm Lord, which is like an advanced necromancer, I think. There's the fort just south of Alderaan. There we go. So we'll head there. There was a Worm Lord in the what's that tribe called? The Urshalaku burial grounds. There was a Worm Lord there. So my understandings of the Worm Lord is a necromancer and a lich who has gone on so long that they no longer have any flesh and become a skeleton. So that's like the flavor for why they're like the Omega skeleton. And then in a hope to soul trap a strong soul, I did go back down to Suran, and I went to the Daedric Shrine just to the southeast of Suran. There was a Dremora Lord there waiting for me, but I accidentally killed the Dremora Lord and soul trapped the regular Dremora for 100 points of soul trap. Yeah. Hence why I ended up rifling around for the Golden Saint scroll, which I noticed while I was selling my scrolls. Anyway, it's getting fairly cheesy. maybe the other solution will just be to play Khajiit regular guard. I'm here to meet someone. I'm here to meet a named NPC. They might be inside. Here we go. Racer Poulier. Yes, you're the one. The 6th health base. He called the Ilan Ibi. The Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared, so he might tell the rest that the sleeper awakes. The locals in Narmuk can help you find it. Okay, so we can just head west. It's a bit of a pain to try and do, but we can just walk west to reach there. So let's, head out of here and turn west. And because we have levitate, I'm feeling pretty confident to do some very strange cross-country trekking at this stage. Yeah, it doesn't. I think that, so the kind of the reason I want a constant effect Night Eye is just so I don't have to recast Night Eye. I mean, the alternative is getting points in illusion, or maybe like spell making a 2-minute Night Eye effect. Sorry, I think I didn't actually. I started to explain it and I didn't finish the words. But in essence, the YouTube like compression algorithm for 720p videos, which is what I'm exporting from Twitch over to YouTube, it really struggles with clarity around colors that are very similar, and especially dark colors that are very, very similar. And so even though something looks, I think, fine, relatively okay here on Twitch, and something looks fine on my screen, and it looks fine in the viewport on OBS, it did really seem like some of those places were incredibly hard to see, even just like regular dungeons. That reminds me, actually, I should probably just wait a couple of hours for the sun to be up, because it's a relatively dark area already. Is that a goat? Well, we're back in Eldrune, because I can still see the Silt Strider, so that is definitely a goat. Where is that? Did they include a goat cry on like an Alet, maybe? We're heading here to Narmok. Here's a good goodie. Let's see if this one has a goat sound. No, that was a guttural kind of grunt. Hello? Hello, an ancestral tomb? I'll poke my head in. You never know. So long as I'm after gems and scrolls, sometimes these tombs have got it going on. Hello? Okay. We ran into some vampires. I have fought much stronger vampires than you, Dal, and I'm not fussed. There we go. Yeah, so if we see, yeah, I'm just going to take that off, and I'm going to cast a real Night Eye. Night Eye 20 points. The information's right there in front of me. I could have just read it. It would have told me 20 points. Ah, well. Lightning shield. It is funny that these vampires hang out in shrines, but maybe that's just my bias as vampires being kind of like demonic or anti-religious or heretical. I suppose not heretical, because of course they aren't necessarily a scroll of restoration. Well, we are finding scrolls and drow staff. Okay, it's light and easy to sell. Nice little venture. Yeah, Yeah. So the gamma in OBS, yeah, it's definitely there. I was thinking that because what I can do is every time it starts to get a little bit dark, I can try and automatically color correct in OBS, or I can try and switch a scene. So if I do the Morrowind screen capture twice, I'm heading the wrong direction. If I do the Morrowind screen capture twice in different scenes, I can have one of the scenes be standard, and then I can have one of the scenes be, yeah, gamma corrected for dark spaces. Unfortunately, I would need to Alt Tab a fair bit. The mouse pointer is filled in, like the mouse pointer is captured in the space for the first person crosshair. And like here at the moment, my mouse is captured even when I'm menuing. And so it affects the sound quite a lot to Alt Tab every now and then. And it's also fairly unstable to do it. Like I haven't crashed on stream, but I have crashed in previous playthroughs when Alt Tabbing around. So yeah, just a little bit dicey. Hey Lara Croft 671, thanks for coming along. Should yeah, you've been exploring this game. Should you give it a try? I would definitely recommend giving it a try. Absolutely. This is I think one of the meatier games to sink your teeth into. I've played this game a number of times and still don't really know that much about it. It still is really enjoyable to take a slow playthrough and read all the game content. You can role play in a really wide number of ways, and you can role play in really interesting ways as well. There's a lot of different factions, and you can create backstories for those kind of characters to play through each faction. Or you can play it relatively straight, like if you wanted to port in your existing D&D character. If there's a character that you like from another game that you want to try and emulate, you could definitely go for that. At the moment, I'm playing a hardcore run, so 0 deaths. If my character dies, I'm not reloading, I'm deleting the save. And I'm also playing with a bit of a role play. My character is an envoy of the Empire. If you've played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion or Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, like the Empire is a pretty big character in both of those, and it's also a character in this one, less so. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing it on stream for the last week or so. So about 12 hours so far with this character. I have been playing it in my life on and off. I want to say, when was it released? I think the game was released in 2003. something like 22 years. The game was released on Xbox and computer together, and I had it on computer. And are these going to be vampires? Glaum. Oh, come on, buddy. I was willing to say hi. I can't escape you, mate. You can't survive one hit. Not sure what you're doing here. Yeah, no, I had a ROM copy of Pokemon Silver. So I had a Japanese language ROM hack of Pokemon Silver before it was translated into English. And I was playing that around the same time as I was playing this game initially. So that might be an indication of how long I've been playing it. Oh, how much is it? Oh, the game's incredibly cheap. Yeah, you can get it for less than $10 on Good Old Game, on Good Old Games. Yeah, so Good Old Games is a website where you can like buy old games that no one really supports anymore, and you can definitely get it there for super cheap. Like less than $10. I mean, pick your currency, right? Like it'll be cheap. The game is also very heavily modded. So there's a really big, really like dedicated modding community. They've been building this for ages. They've recreated Skyrim in the mod scene. They've recreated like Oblivion in the mod scene. There's a project called Tamriel Rebuilt, which is huge. It's honestly like it's a bigger game in terms of like land mass, in terms of like designed play space. It's a bigger game than maybe like Elder Scrolls Online, some MMOs. There is a multiplayer mod as well, so you can play it as an MMO with friends. But yeah, the way to play, roughly speaking, the way the players go on YouTube and watch like a video how to play Morrowind in 2025. Somebody will have like a mod list with recommendations on the way to play.
Well, here's a fine one.
Sjorvar Horsemouth, how are you doing? Oh, he's a Blades trainer. We've run into him all the way out there. I monitor smuggling along the Bitter Coast, and the job's too big for me. They move moon sugar, skooma, raw ebony, dwemer artifacts, you name it, through Hilarod and Narmok. There's a lot to unpack here, right? So this fella is a member of the Blades. The Blades are special operatives of the Empire, Uriel Septim. They are technically not known to exist in the general public. We are a member of the Blades because that's the quest. The first quest mission joins us up with the Blades. But the general public doesn't know about the Blades. Only we do and the other members. So that fella down there, Sjorvan Hardheart, he is a member of the Blades. His job is to monitor smuggling along the Bitter Coast. The Bitter Coast is this western coast here of this island, Vardenfell. It runs from Seidanin down here. This is the Acadian Isles region. Seidanin marks the start of the Bitter Coast, and all the way up roughly to the Coal Cave in Nessus marks the Bitter Coast. And then north of here is the Sea of Ghosts. So this island, Vardenfell, is currently under quarantine because the mountain here in the center, the Red Mountain, is giving off blight storms. The blight storms are magical storms where the dust, it's like a magical mesothelioma, right? It's turning people mad, it's giving them cancerous tumors, and it's giving people crazy dreams. And so you can't see it, but the rest of the landmass is down here. Like if you play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim would just be like here on the map, maybe like here-ish. And the rest of Morrowind is just down here. The rest of the Morrowind landmass, part of the continent. So Vardenfell is a standalone island. Because the island is currently quarantined, there are smugglers going back and forth, breaking quarantine and moving goods. Now there's a trading company, the East Empire, I almost said the East India Trading Company. It's a very, very direct, lifting. But the East Empire Trading Company is meant to have that monopoly. But because of the quarantine, they can't move enough. You know, they have their 2020. This game was written in 2000, by the way, so 20 years before COVID, and they have their 2020 style logistics problems where they can't move enough goods, and because there aren't enough goods being moved, there's a severe shortage of all the goods that the East Empire Trading Company handles, and so the smugglers are making bank, man, and that's why all over the region there are these caves full of people who are thieves and bandits, and they're holding like gems and alcohol and ebony and glass and goods and things like that they're smuggling for huge amounts of cash. Yeah. So as Machini says, yeah, there's a lot of great YouTube videos out there on like how to install all the mods and the recommended mod packs to play. I did that when I first initially installed my copy of the game in 2022 on this computer. I had the disc, and so like I have a disc installation rather than the good old games version, but it works the same with the good old games version, absolutely. Yeah. No, don't really have a schedule. Just kind of streaming when I find the time to play some video games. I'm trying to stream it. Yeah, is roughly the way. I'm a mod. There's a for a channel I follow, Pandadora. I've been modding for her since her first day streaming, and so I always catch that one. And I'll play some games there when she's live. But the rest of the time, if I'm gaming, I'll try and stream. I end up getting caught at work a lot, so a streaming schedule would be pretty hard for me to stick to. But I think usually if I can stream on a weekday, it's kind of like between 6:30 and 8:30 my time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Like Sydney time, Tokyo time, Vladivostok time. Anglos yeah, okay, let's ribe. So we are here in Narmok, and we can ask people about this cave. They're having issues with it as well. It's what they call the old sea cave up the north end of the island, right on Kartag Point. Don't poke your nose in there. It's on the western coast, not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Okay. North end of the island. So we are on an island here. And if we go north, we should see a big rock. Let's find it. And it is storming. You can see that this is a really great kind of like natural environment as well. Like this, and maybe this is just the Australian in me talking, but this looks somewhat familiar. Like I know this sounds crazy to a lot of people, but like these kind of salt mangroves, you can find them around Australia. And these kind of like ash waste and dusty waste, you can find them around. They're not common. It's not like this color. I've killed the breeding netch. Okay, that was a quest. Although I will say I don't think I actually killed the breeding netch. I think they're killing each other over there. Let's water walking. Well, here is a big rock. And we are in the northwest point of the island. I'll leave them be. I'll leave them be. Yeah. 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 From Australia. Yeah. No. I work in statistics and research. Loading crates. Got a shipwreck over here. Neglected shipwreck. Ooh. A little lock. We might find a diamond or two in there. Wow. The parallax in here is crazy. Three pearls. Nice. Nice little find. Well, there's a big rock. Although I do feel as though I've gone too far. Kartag Point. Kartag Point, okay, maybe let's pop up here. We're looking for this Inubashu or Inubini or whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah. it is an interesting job. I work with a lot of health statistics and education statistics. And so when I see people arguing about, you know, this, that, the other, about, oh, don't bother going to university, or is this the rock over here, Kartag Point? That looks like a pretty big rock. Or, you know, well, I have a degree from blah-de-blah. I'm like, yeah, I know what that actually means. So, something like that. But yeah, all to do with skills management, people's pathways through life, transitioning from school to higher educational institutions and getting graduate roles, making some money, taking care of themselves, not ended up on the dole, stuff like that. You know, all that high level social stuff. So, you know, the government does all those kind of policies, and they frame their policies around the state of affairs as they're measured. We can't run the census every year, and you can't take everything to a vote. So, otherwise we'll just be doing a referendum every day, you know. So, this is a big rock. Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah. So that kind of research lets us know, you know, how people are going and what people are doing and what people are thinking and what kind of outcomes they're facing without, you know, asking everyone every single time. There's definitely some conflations in the like the modern data space, about big data and psychographics and these kind of things, but it's all, honestly, it's all much of a muchness. You hear like Palantir and Facebook and, you know, Cambridge Analytica and these kind of places going on about how much they know about people, but they don't know squat. They don't know squat about squat. They know a lot. They know almost everything about a small group of people that you know, that post on Twitter or post on Facebook. But you know, less than 2% of the population with the internet use Twitter or Facebook. You know, it used to, you know, maybe there was a time where it was like, oh, they're not on Facebook, they're crazy. But not everyone has mobile phones yet, you know, like it's not a given. There's a, you know, in this game there are those Ashlanders living out in the wastes, and they seem wild and they seem crazy, and, you know, how can someone live like that? Well, people live like that today, and they're happy, you know. They're satisfied with their lives, they're satisfied with their relationships, they're healthy, or they're healthy enough, you know. Once you get sanitation sorted, the rest is, the rest kind of comes for free, you know? Yeah. No, thanks for hanging out, Laura. And that's why I've been, yeah, I mean, keen to stream a fair bit while I've been gaming lately, because it is so easy just to, you know, lock in and play Balatro for, you know, 14 hours or whatever. Yeah. Do I have a Discord? No, I've just been modding on the Pandadora channel, so you'll usually catch me on her Discord there. I'm just hanging out to game, you know, so she's the one that's trying to make it the proper channel. Now what have we got here? We've got some muck sponges. Tag point Andesreth. This is a really tough area to navigate. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to levitate. We're going to take a different approach. Let's fail at casting my levitate spell. Okay. I got to rest, which means I got to kill this thing. Okay. Still can't rest. Okay, this Betty Netch. Netch. Sorry, buddy. Can only rest on solid ground. How about here? Still can't rest here. Okay, my magicka came back. Okay, there we go. We can levitate. Let's make some high ground. Yeah. The Twitch stream is at Pandadora, Dorra. And I think she's pretty sick today. Normally she streams around this time, with like a spooky weekends kind of segment. But yeah, I think she's pretty sick today, so I'm not needed over there. I don't know what this building is. This looks like, I think this is going to be some kind of, is this some kind of Velothi stronghold? It definitely looks like a castle, right? Yeah, it's up high. There's lots of parapets. This is definitely a castle or a stronghold of some type. Is it dangerous? How dangerous is it? Androseth Propleon Chamber. Well, there's no one defending it. Maybe it's abandoned. Lower level. Let's look in this chamber first. Oh. Crystals and magic. Chlormarin propylon and Veranda's propylon. You do not have the index. Okay. So I need something called an index to do with that. It's pretty tricky to alt tab out of Morrowind Yeah. Don't have your Insta? I don't have an Instagram. I don't have any of that, man. I don't have Facebook. I don't have Instagram. Sturdy wooden door. I got a YouTube. I post over on the YouTube. Duraru. Oh, she's attacking me. Here you go. Come on. Come on. Characters in combat. Are they in combat with me? Yep, she is. She is in combat with me. And she leads strong. Okay. Sorry, darling. I've got a lot of damage. That was probably unwise of you. Fire Bite Sword. The Wolf Queen, Book 5. Mercantile. My personality's improved. Don't we all love that? Wouldn't we all love to improve our personality by reading a book? I suppose in real life you can improve your personality by by reading a book. You can also decrease your personality by reading a book. Let me just say that too. What's here? A chest full of clothes? Okay. So she's living here and she attacked me on sight. Maybe I should have left her be. Because she may have attacked... If these are Ashlanders? Okay, well... Buddy. Okay, probes. Okay. Well, I'm feeling less bad about it now. Hello. Are you two? Okay. Boom. Okay, a little bit of cash. Yeah, I really do feel like I've just wandered into somebody's band of merry thieves. It's not as though they've got much going on out here. They're just living. Annotated the Narn. Yeah, no, they're... I really wish they wouldn't attack me because I'm just kind of wandering about. Another door here. Okay, this one's locked. Maybe that's a sign to be hopeful for loot. Lockpick success. Okay, there's a rat. Oh, this is where they left the bodies. I see. Interesting. Okay, some extravagant gloves. I will wear those. Extravagant shirt. Currently wearing extravagant shirt. What about extravagant pants? Mine are currently... You know what? Those are better pants. I will take them. I will take them. Yep. Yep. That's a Retheran banner shield. Okay. So maybe these guys aren't just out here living their lives as a merry band of thieves. Maybe they're out here... Yep. Killing Retherans. Called me a swit? That's a new one. Swit. I'm a switty fellow. It sounds like a mixture of swift and witty, doesn't it? It's almost a positive epithet. What have we got? Anything in here? We got a exclusive restore intelligence. Am I damaged any attributes? I'm not. We used Sphere restoration not long ago. Yeah, and here we go. So this is what we're talking about with the smugglers, right? These guys have moon sugar. They've got Flynn. They've got a couple of enchanted goods. An amulet of water walking. Cyrodiilic brandy. So these guys are smuggling these items in through the bit of coast. And they've killed some Retheran guards to cover their tracks. Now, a Retheran... Yep. Let's use Night Eye. Failed. We'll just have to keep trying. Oh man, this is why I want. Okay, finally. Okay. Now, thankfully, we can, if that damaged my strength, we can restore it pretty easily. Silver Viper Sword. What have you got? A couple of gear chests. These are just outfits. Yeah, and these are just personal supplies. Corpse preparation. Scroll of the Mage's Eye. The Dragon Break re-examined. Oh, interesting. The late Third Era was a period of remarkable religious ferment and creativity. The upheavals of the reign of Uriel VII were only the outward signs of the historical forces that would eventually lead to the fall of the Septim dynasty. The so-called Dragon Break was the first proposed at this time by a wide variety of cults and fringe sects across the empire, connected only by a common obsession with the events surrounding Tiber Septim's rise to power, the founding myth, if you will, of the Septim dynasty. The basis of the Dragon Break doctrine is now known to be a rather prosaic error in the timeline, printed in the otherwise authoritative Encyclopedia Tamarelica. First published in the Third Era, 12, during the early years of Tiber Septim's reign. At this time, the archives of Alinor were still inaccessible to human scholars, and the extant records from the Elysian period were extremely fragmentary. I'm just going to drink. I followed Panda's advice. She was telling me about a lime, lime cooler, sugar-free lime cooler. It's good stuff. The Elysians had systematically burned all the libraries they could find, and their own records were largely destroyed during the War of Righteousness. The author of the Encyclopedia Tamarelica was apparently unfamiliar with the Elysian year, which their priesthood used to record all dates. We now know this refers to the length of the long vision trances undertaken by the High Priestess, which might last anywhere from a few weeks to several months. Based on analysis of the surviving trance scrolls as well as murals and friezes from Elysian temples, I estimate that the Elysian order actually lasts only about 150 years, rather than the famous 1008 years given by the encyclopedia. The mystery of the millennia plus rule of the Elysians was accepted but unexplained until the spread of Lorcan cults in the late Third Era, when the doctrine of the Dragon Break took hold. Because this dating and explanation was so widely held at the time, and then repeated by historians down through today, it has come to have a force of tradition. Recall, however, that the Third Era historians were actually already separated from the Elysians by a gulf of more than 2,000 years, and their history was still in its infancy, relying on a few archives from those recorded early days. Today, modern archaeology and paleonumerology have confirmed what my own research in the Elysian dating first suggests, that the Dragon Break was invented in the late Third Era, based on the scholarly era, fueled by obsession with eschatology and Numidianism, and perpetuated by scholarly inertia. That's a bold claim. Perpetuated by scholarly inertia. If you ever want to say that somebody's a dumb shit and they should think for themselves, wake up, sheeple, tell them you are propelled by scholarly inertia. Incredible. That's a nice little short story, a short lesson in historiography, I suppose. We can keep going up. Sturdy wooden door. Who we got? Who we got? The roof. Oh. Can I block? Can I block that? Dominated. One more. One more. Yeah, these guys go straight down. Got one more. 3 archers on the roof. If they got 3 archers on the roof, why didn't they see me coming? So I walked straight in. I couldn't see anyone. Okay. Alright. Well, it's definitely very, very Velothy. And it's definitely filled with smugglers. And I don't really know what more to do with this place. So I'm just going to move on. My rest has been interrupted by a Nick sound. I failed casting my spell. How did Nick sound get up here? I know I'm in the region, but like I am actually separated. So. Now we should have here a big old rock. Here's a big rock. I'm on top of the big rock. I'm looking for Ilonibi. What they call the Old Sea Cave up on the north end of the island, right on Cartag Point. Okay. Right on Cartag Point. I feel like it really should be here. Am I just not seeing it? Am I just blind? Do I personally need new glasses? North end of the island. Am I on the island? Right on Cartag Point. Is that it? So they say it's on an island right on Cartag Point. Here's Cartag Point. Will the walking, please? Don't have enough magic though. Try now. Try now? Still don't have enough magic though. Try now. Try now. I'm casting water walking, right? Oh, I was trying to cast levitation, no wonder. Oh, there it is. Beautiful, thank you. Okay, so yeah, here is Cartag Point. Here is the north end of the island. Here is Ilonibi. Alright, let's go. I've got some potions, I've got some scrolls. I got... Ooh. Maybe I'll levitate? Okay, I can swing around. I have an amulet of slow fall, so I'm not too worried. Let's water walk. Is there anything down there? No. Okay. It's like a landing drop. There's a dreamer over there. Coming straight for me. He has large wrapped corpus meat. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. A dead adventurer. Okay, we'll keep taking our probes. Someone else in here? Was he eating that adventurer? Is that what the large wrapped corpus meat was? Corpus meat. I'm presuming the meat of an infected person of corpus. They're eating themselves. Here we go. What are you? Whatever you are, I presume I'm going to hit you. An Ashgul. You use a speech. If you will not submit, you will not submit. You've chosen war with Dagoth. We grieve for your loss, but we will not spare you. You refuse the sweetness of Lord Dagoth's friendship. Now know the bitterness of his fury. He will not come to you, Lord Nerevar. It is you who must beg forgiveness. Go to him beneath Red Mountain and kneel before him, and he will show you mercy. Okay. Well, at least they're personable fellows. Marowak's spine. Oop. The rest of Marowak ended up with a Cubone, I think. Oh, a winged Twilight. Let's get ya. Maybe we'll get some soul gems here. Void salts? Void salts? Common. Oh. And an ash zombie with a spiked club. They got clubs and shit? Tainted marrow. Ooh. That is... Okay, that is not a great name. Let's use resist magic and let's get my heal on the stack. Because I am just going to run straight at these guys. Am I blinded? Ash ghoul. Ash salts? Ghoul heart. Okay. So they're like actual ghouls with actual ghoul hearts. Interesting. Can I rest up? No enemies nearby. Oh! That dropped me some damage fatigue. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Heal. Can I restore fatigue? Purity of body? Fatigue? Yeah, let's use this to restore 200 fatigue. And we'll keep our hearth heal on. Thankfully, I think I've got that resist magicka still up. Yeah, I've got the ring. Okay. So they will go straight for me. Let's refresh our strong resist magicka. Very nice. I guess I'm just going to try and get in there. See how much damage we deal. Okay. We're 6 hits, maybe 5. Huge. Long blade up to 95, and we only took an 1/8 damage. Ooh, I've contracted Blackheart Blight. Oh, okay, I'm damaged attributes. I can... Scroll of Dadine's Panacea? Is that... Oh no, that's a blight. Can I... Restore strength. How's that? Up to 86. Okay, at least I can move. Damn it. I just used the scroll that cure the blight. Damn it. Okay. How well am I up to? Okay, I can restore endurance as well, actually. It looks like. So let's use restore endurance. And my endurance may very well come back. Okay, there's a Dremora. Beautiful, okay. Right, we still have a blight, but we have restored our... but we have restored our attributes there. And you... Is that Dremora? It looks to be... Is there anyone to my left or right? Am I going to get ganked? No, it looks like I'm not going to get ganked. Let's get in there. Dwarven Spear. Ah, damn it. Okay, knock you down. Beautiful. That's Dremora Lord. Okay, Dwarven Halberd. I'll leave that one. Okay, another Ash Ghoul. I think this is what it's called. I think someone's behind me as well. Is that right? No. They just punched me. Ash Salts. I'll leave the salts. I'm only taking the Ghoul Heart. Can I rest? Okay, we can rest until healed. What about over here? Okay, the dreamers, they're coming. What about you, buddy? Are you chatty? Ash, the chairs, the tables all confused. We hear the words, we must speak them. Yes, he has gone properly mad. Okay. Someone's casting over my head. He is. He's just casting around at random. Okay. Here is a concerningly red door. Back to Marowak's Spine. Okay, so I think we just did a loop. Because we went from Marowak's Spine into Tainted Marrow. Okay, yeah, that was just a loop. Okay. There's another dreamer. Okay, nothing above me. Is my map helpful here? I don't think my map is helpful here, really. How about you? Is this Blackened Heart? So we've got Marowak's Spine. We've got Tainted. Okay, he is attacking this time. So they're not all passive. Some of them are mad to violence. A restoration level. And a will point up. Okay. Okay, here's resist Magicka. And Hearth Heal before we go in against him. Don't get ganked. Jesus, okay. Thankfully this resist magic and the resist lightning ring I think helped a lot there. What do you got? Ash salts, okay, yeah, so they're all dropping these ash salts. Got a flame Antronach over there. Just make sure I'm not going to get surrounded. Who are you? Anything over here? Okay, another one of those ascended sleepers. A flame Antronach is pretty straightforward, I think, especially because we got good fire resistance. I say as I take more damage to it than anyone else in here. What's through here? Soul's Rattle. Let's kill that other guy down there just before I go through the Soul's Rattle, because yeah, this place is mazing me out and I don't know what to do except maybe we'll just make it clear. Hearth Heal. So I think that was a damage fatigue spell. Thankfully, with our resistances, we can just tank a lot of this to the face. I'm getting a little bit too low for comfort. Resistance with my willpower. Beautiful. One more, please. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Let's... There's one more... No, we're done. Let's... I think we're done. Or did I just turn left and not go the other way? Yeah. Tainted Spine. Here we come. Is that what it's called? Tainted Blood? Tainted Marrow? Soul's Rattle. Soul's Rattle, okay. Okay, beautiful, okay. As clean as I'm going to make any of those ones. Can I rest for real? No, enemies nearby. What if I... Yeah, back up a bit. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we got a hunger. Nice. Hunger are pretty straightforward. Oh, it's still up. Okay. Dangerous Skin. While my fatigue is full, I'm pretty much 100% a hit, I think. Yeah. So maybe I should just take that a bit more seriously. This place is cursed though, man. Yeah. Okay, he did see me there. He saw me as well. Okay. Line up, fellas. The sixth house greets you. Dagoth Garres, here he is. Lord Nerevar, or Dazza, as you call it. I forgot to call myself Dazza for a minute. I'm known as Dagoth Garres. Yeah, I'm known as Dazza. Priest of Ilonibi Shrine, Minister of the Sixth House of Servants. Have you come to honor the Lord's friendship? Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and the dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth, not yet blessed with his power. But the children of his flesh, they are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I gathered the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I will forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that once you shared, he would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I too would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or will you put away your weapons? The sixth house are not dead, but only sleeping. Dagoth is the awakened lord of the sixth house, come to cast down the false gods. Okay. We have exhausted our dialogue here. Oh, he's attacking us. Well, buddy. With his dying breath, Dagoth Garres smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him in his flesh and of his flesh. Oh god, he gave us corpus. Sixth house amulet. A message from Dagoth Let's read that one. Lord Nerevar Induril, I Resdania, my lord, friend, and companion. Hi. Okay, this is what we just went through the dialogue of. Okay, sure. Well, he's flicking us, man. He's flicking my nuts. We have Corpus and Blight. Silver Staff, Potion of Light, Armorer's Hammer, Elemental Burst, sure. Okay, they got some stuff around. Let's check. Bells. A 5,000 gold hammer, weighs 75. I'll leave that. Glass Boots, Iron Tower Shield, Glass Boots, love it. Iron Tanto, 2,000 gold amulet, bone mold, common shirts. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I mean, I imagine you would have a lot of stuff around if you've been doing this shit to people. And here is the sixth house idol that they've been filling the world with and smuggling in. Can I smash it? No. Alright, I think I gotta get back to Caius. Let's finish our exploration. Anything past here? No. Okay. Now there's a little bit more around. Do I want to bother? Do I want to bother going around? These guys do have cheap amulets. I am fairly strong though. I don't really need much more gear. I don't really need much more training, I don't think. Just a little bit. There are some paths I didn't follow. I'll just clear out those paths. Which I suppose is another way of just saying I'll just finish off exploring. Which is another way of saying, yes, I will fully clear it out. Okay. I think it's down here. Yeah. No, I didn't come down this way because there's still some more enemies. Did he damage attributes? No. Over here? Over here? What's over here? More okay, yeah, baby, yeah, we just did a loop. Up here, maybe? Yeah. This is where we came in. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So we are starting to recognize those places. And let's finish off Marowak's spine. There is this area here to the right that we haven't been down. Yep. Okay, Dreamers. Pretty easy to knock out. Oh, a dead adventurer with a glass poison sword. See, and this is why. This is why. That would have been my best in slot item for quite a while. And a medium orcish tower shield. That's pretty easy to move. That too, that's relatively easy to move as they go. Incredible. See? Some cash. I do need a bigger cash stack if I want to really handle a lot more high value wares. Okay, you are attacking me? I can't tell with these guys. I can't tell with the Ash Slaves if they are going to be violent or not. I don't want to make the assumption though. They're just, you know, they're as cooked as anyone else, and it's hardly their fault. What's this way? Okay, so this way went Tainted Marrow and Carcass of the Saint. That is metal, man. Carcass of the Saint. What the fuck? Nothing down here. I think there was someone that chased us from here. We got a Clan Fear. And this is Tainted Marrow. So we'll just double check Tainted Marrow from here. I think, yeah, it did wrap us around. Daedra yeah, beautiful. My washing machine's just going off. Okay, now we haven't fully cleared this place out. If we go forward. So we went to the right, but we haven't yet gone forward. Anything up there? No. Okay, here's where we had to like spot the ledge. And yep, so we can go to the left here, or we can go forward. And what's down here to the left? This should be Carcass of the Saint as well, if I'm learning this place. Carcass of the Saint. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I am getting a sense for it. So let's check you. Tremora Lord. Just a little camp. Yeah, just a little camp. Nothing else. Nothing else. With their dwarven spear. Do I want to carry that dwarven spear? Okay, I've changed my mind. I will carry the dwarven halberd. I can carry it, and it's easy to sell. Okay. I didn't recognize the name of this place because this is where we came in. Beautiful. All right, we have cleared it. Let us... civil intervention. Out. This should bring us back to Balmora. Yeah, lovely. I love it when it goes right. Now, let's go into the shrine and cure ourselves of blight for starters. I also wouldn't mind learning a spell of Cure Blight, although I doubt people are going to want to talk to me now that I have Corpus. Cure Blight, Cure Disease. You're not afflicted with a disease. I know I'm not poisoned. Okay, beautiful. Just going through the motions there. Let's, yeah, see if we can get a Cure Blight spell downstairs. Whilst our restoration is very high, I wouldn't mind a bigger healing spell. This half heal, 20 to 80 points, is good. But you can see we've got 220 HP now, so it's guaranteed to be less than a half heal. So, Divine Aid for the Willpower and Luck, that's pretty good. Absorb Fatigue. Resist Blight. I'm not interested in Resistant Blight, I'm interested in Healing Blight. Okay. Do you want to buy something, by the way? 150 gold. Sure. Come on, it's a good deal on a... It's a really good deal on a diamond. Come on. Here. Give me one of those back. There you go. Alright. Breaking my leg. Did that leave some skooma on the ground here at some point? Spells. Crimson Despair. Absorb Fatigue. Cure Common Disease on self? Yes. Fortify Fatigue. Cure Paralysis. Fortify Magicka. Reflect. Spell Absorption. Fortify Health. Resist Blight. Cure Blight. Costs 1,000. Okay. Now she has 1,000 gold. Void Salts, Lightning Shield, Restore Intelligence, Flynn, and Frost Shield, and one of these books, Progress of Truth. Don't know why I've been carrying around so long. Wolf Queen, sure. Beautiful. Alright. Did I? Yeah, beautiful. I'm just going to try and collect as much gold as I can, so I've got enough to work with in like a training item loop. You do need a good amount of gold to give them for training, to buy training, in order to then. Yeah, we can't help you. Victims must go to the Corpusarium beneath Telfir, the tower of the Telvanni wizard Deviath Fear. You will go mad and your body becomes fat and distorted with unnatural growths. It is always fatal. Yeah, man. He's giving us the hard news. Brandy, Potion of Light. Yeah, let's just get a little bit for that. We did get our Cure Blight spell though, which is great. What else can we do here in town? I can sell some of these smaller wares to Wayne. Wayne does have a little bit of gold to work with. Oh, got turned around there. Wayne. Buddy, pal, training, yeah, he's maxed out. Got 2,000 gold, though. I can sell you this glass dagger and buy these. I'll hold the glass dagger. Can I sell you this drow shield and this drow staff? Something like that. What do you reckon? Yeah, I thought you would take that. Beautiful. Ravier has 600. There's nothing really I can sling his way, can I? Oh, the halberd. The halberd. Barter. Ravia, have a halberd. How about it? Maybe one of these vampire dusts as well. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I thought you would. Oh, the apothecary. I have vampire dust. I can sell the vampire dust to the apothecary over here. That's worth a lot more. Is there any description on this vampire blood? No, it just says blood of the choir and masters. Okay. I suppose one day someone might let me know what it's about. Or maybe I'll find a clue or a rumor for it. Or maybe like a line. Hey, I've got this vampire blood. Master vampire blood of all things. What's it do? Apothecary... Nalcaria? Yeah, she does not want anything to do with this while we have Corpus. Can we admire? No. Okay. You're not the type I like to do. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just go to Caius then. Got a couple of bits of gear to drop at his feet as well. I believe I've got 2 drow chest plates to try and move. That's gross, man. I think what I'm going to have to do at some point is we're going to have to mark a vendor that I can work with. And then I'm going to have to come to Caius's, pick everything up, and then recall back. Because there's just too much stuff. There's like hundreds of thousands of gold worth of stuff there at this point. It's too much to carry. Alrighty. Into the pile. Boots. Orcish tower shield. You. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's put it all down. Sure. Yes. With Dagos Garas dead, the 6th house shrine is no longer a threat, but you've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveller. I am very worried that you have corporous disease. I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. Well, buddy, you knew, did you? Huh? I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance to get cured is Divath Fear. Yeah, we heard about him as well. He runs a corpusarium. Take this Dwemer artifact and these 1,000 drakes. Go to tell Fear. Divath Fear will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses, and here's a couple of levitation potions. I hear you'll need them. Wizards don't use stairs. Hurry back, I think I know how to get the lost prophecies. Ooh. Tell Fear. Divathfear's tower is southwest of Cedrith Mora on an island on the southwestern edge of Zifarbel Bay. Let me mark it on your map. There's a dock but no boat service. You have to water walk or swim from Cedrith Mora. Use the guild guide. Okay. Okay, sure. So there's a scout, Sondren Irethi, at the Fighters Guild. So we can take the guild guide to Cedrith Mora, and then the Fighters Guild has a scout, and they can give closer directions as well. Okay. What am I damaged by? Corpus, Drain Attribute, Intelligence, Willpower, Speed. Fortify Strength and Endurance. Okay. They're fortifying my Strength and Endurance as well. I should drop by the temple for Civi Restoration as well. Let's get back those stats. Now, I believe the shrine from Civi Restoration will be down here. Is that right? Oh no, sorry, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. with this person. Yes, here it is. Severe Restoration, and Vivek's Mystery, and Soul of Sothasil, and the Lady's Grace. What do all these do? Sothasil, Fortify Magicka, 5 points. Lady's Grace, an extra endurance, an extra luck, extra willpower, extra endurance. Nice. Alright, it all just stacks up. Yeah, love it. Love it. I suppose I should have Severe Intervention every time I want to come back to the temple, hey? It's actually, like, I can go from Caius's place here to the temple, and then I can walk to the Mage's Guild, and it's way faster. Not like way faster. But, you know, just a little speed strat, just a little strat. Alright, Guild Guide. Down here. And
Friend.
Hajira, do you have? No. Okay. Travel, Wolverine's Hall. I don't think we've been here before. Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we have.
All right then, I'm listening.
We came here to chat with somebody, with Skink in Tree's Shade. That's who. Beautiful. What about you, mate? What about you? Do any of you sell soul gems? Feather. Summons Greater Bone Walker? No.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
What about you? Do you sell soul gems? You're an enchanter? You've got a Saint's Shield here. Do you have Scroll of Summon Saint? Hoptoad, Spell Trap, Argent Glow Summon Skeleton. No. No. Okay.
May I help you?
Ariel. Demoralize Beast. Hide, Detect Key, Shadow Weave. Wild Levitate. No thank you. I'll stick to my regular Levitate, please. Now, our Fighters Guild. Where is the Fighters Guild? Wolverine Hall. Wolverine Hall. Okay, that looks like a parapet. Maybe they're out here. Maybe this is a. Yep. Okay. That was also just an empty platform. Maybe we'll go down instead. Imperial Shrine. Maybe through here. No. Okay. We are definitely in a castle. It is definitely confusing.
Yes.
Imperial Shrine, Wolverine Hall. Okay. So maybe there's somewhere around here. Tell you what, it is marked on the map, Telfia. And I do have line of sight, so I'm just going to water walk. I am good at that kind of thing. I do not need the assistance of a scout. I mean, unless this is the door, it's not. This is cute. What are you? Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. Okay, so that's the Thieves Guild. The local Thieves Guild. And these are those Telvanni mushroom houses. How about that? Look how weird and wonderful they are. What are you? An alchemist. Hiralet Restorad. Yeah, she can't help us with that. She can maybe buy some of our vampire dust. She can. Let's just sell her one. Something like that. Offer refused. Jesus. So I think that's where we're going over there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just look around a little bit before we go over. We've got a trader here as well. And cola. And cola. 800 gold? You've got a little bit to work with. Hey. Maybe a 6th house amulet. Maybe a... Maybe the vampire dust. Yeah, maybe just the vampire dust. And we'll move on. Gateway Inn. Oh. It opens in the middle. Did I just go through the stairs? Oh no, man. What did I do? Okay. I think I'm going to civvy intervention to get out of here. I'm stuck. Where am I? I'm in Molag Ma.
Oh no, we
Okay, there's a temple in Molag Ma. Brother, this is
citizen.
bad. Where the hell am I? House Retherin. Is there anywhere I can go from here? Services? Trader, slave trader, great. That's what you want to hear. That's what you want to see. Okay, have we got a bus? Oh, God damn it.
What words do you have for me?
What's my way to get around from here? What's? Let's just check for a bus. Okay, there is. Oh, good. Okay. It's one of these cantons with the wasteworks and shit. Oh no, man. Okay, we'll go in. Pilgrim's Rest.
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
I do not want to be here. Yeah, this place has a weird vibe to it. Let's get away. Get away. A canton that's not in Vivek. There's a boat. Ah, beautiful. Can we take the boat? Travel? Vivek, Clarod, Telbranora. Let's go to Telbranora. I think that'll be up the east coast. No, it's even further away. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. More like my Sadrith Mora. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Don't go up those stairs. You might clip through. Okay. But we are back. Water walking. It's the middle of the bloody night. Ah. But let's get to it. We're going to go to Telfir. And they're going to inspect our corpus. And hopefully, maybe we can be cured. The prophecy said something about not being affected by corpus. I think the 6th prophecy. Was that what it was? Can I rest? Yeah. Let's just wait till the sun comes up. My case of corpus worsening as well. Oh. My strength just went up as well. Huge. 110 strength. Wow. Oh, some of it's coming from corpus, right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Well. Well. Nice. Love to see it. Our little athletics levels just pop, flip flop, come out of the blue. So there's a dock, but they don't have travel services, so can't we come across with a shipment or something? Here we go. We did it. What's that over there? Just a netch. Telfia. Onyx Hall. Hello? Have you come to plunder the dungeon? I've got corpus disease. Yeah. They're all fed and cared for. He's above in his study. I hope you can fly. You'll be surprised how many people come here to try and steal Lord Fear's treasures. Ah, he does have a good collection, but it's filled with corpus. Okay. Okay, so we're going upstairs. Hall of Fear. Bedroom. Bedroom. Lounge. Oh, this is cozy. What are you? The Lunar Lorcan. This is a very interesting read. The Adamantite Tower. I'm not going to the varying accounts of what happened at the Adamantine Tower, nor will I relate the war of manifest metaphors that rendered those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative. We all have our favourite Lorcan story and our favourite Lorcan motivation for the creation of Nirn, and our favourite story of what happened to his heart. But the theory of the Lunar Lorcan is of special note. In short, the moons were and are the two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity. Like the rest of the gods, Lorcan was a planet, or a plane, that participated in the Great Construction, except where the 8 lent portions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal plane. Lorcan's was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star to impregnate it with the measures of its existence and reasonable amount of his selfishness. Massa and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of that dichotomy, the cloven duality according to Artaeum, that Lorcan legends often rail against. Ideas of anima, animus, good, evil, being, and nothingness, the poetry of the body, the throat, and the moan of silence as the abortive, and so on, set in the night sky as Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issue of their duty. Followers of this theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it needn't be said that they observe the hollow crescent theory as well. Hollow crescent theory. That's wild. So the moons are the two halves of the body of Lorcan, and his heart is Red Mountain. That tracks. Hello, Delta Fear. It's in his study. You can levitate, can't you? Corpusarium. Ooh, I've come the wrong way, I'm sure. I'm sure I've come the wrong way if I've ended up in the Corpusarium. That door is locked and trapped. Not where I want to be. It does have Dwemer artifacts around. Okay. I think I have missed where I meant to levitate from. Is it up here? Hall of Telfia? Oh, it is. Yes, okay. Levitate. Let's go. Okay, and we're here. Here he is. He's wearing a Daedric fit. Jeez, man. Yeah. A gift for me. You have the design disease. Yes, the magical principles of the corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that this is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god, perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of corpus. It saps the mind and decays the body. Sorry, I just hit the mic. But to a wizard it is a profound and glorious mystery, a riddle with a lifelong of study. How interesting. Did you know that corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you heard of the prophecies of Nerevarine? Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I've always thought maybe I have the Nerevarine down there in my corpusarium. I don't even know it. The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, well, that could be us. The corpus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. I've got the potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. You got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look at below in the Corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yagram Bargan. Yagram Bagan. My oldest patient, handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the boots back and then you can have the potion. Yes, he wants us to get these boots. Okay. Oh, hello.
Speak, traveler.
Alpha Fear. Yeah, they'll have a similar voice line. A 100 trapped closet. He must have some killer fits in there. Whoa. And he's got a lather. Imagine you're having dinner downstairs. Ooh. Yeah, imagine you got company and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just grab a plate and then have to levitate up. It's just so far away, man. So far away. Yeah, see here, they can't even have a bowl of ice cream. The Onyx Hall. Oh. No, the Corpusarium. I did accidentally make most of the Corpusarium earlier. It's downstairs. And... yep, should be here. Yep. Alrighty. Vista Kai, Warden of the Corpusarium. I'm here to warn you, do not harm the inmates. Okay. You must endure their attacks. Okay. Devaith Fear permits thieves to test their skills by attempting to steal the treasures he keeps below in the Corpusarium. Okay. So we can take it. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm not too interested in Dwemer treasures, to be honest, because they are heavy, and I'm just going to equip my Hearth Heal as we make our way through here, because I'm just going to have to take some hits, I think. We're not to harm the inmates. What do we got, though? We got a level 100 trapped chest. Let me... Does my Master Lockpick work on that? Yeah, probably won't. I'm only level 39 security. Too complex, yeah. I do have a Akasha's Lock Splitter. Maybe we'll give it a try? Why not? We're here to use it, aren't we? Grandmaster's Probe. Master's Probe, Journeyman's Probe. Disarm failed. Trap disarmed. We have 6, 7, 8 key and a goblet. You can keep the goblet. Is that something up there? Let me use Night Eye. Night Eye? I think that is. Let me levitate. And I can't attack anyone, so I'm not going to bother re-equipping my sword. No. But it is good to have a look. Good to have a bit of a look. Let's keep Night Eye on the bar, I think. And on the map. Okay. So this is the Corpusarium Bowels. Oh, there's a fella. Hello. Howdy, Oop Fear. The disease takes many forms. Hello, Jaeger and Bargain. There we go. Ah, the disappearance of the dwarves. Tell my gracious keeper that I've done what I could. Only the Dwemer mage crafter could have done so much more, but only idiots could have created these boots. It's a shame my race, we must be judged by the works of such lackwit blunderers. So he is a dwarf. I was not there to observe. I was on an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandered Tamriel for years, searching our deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation, and then a long, long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found corpus disease and I've been here ever since. I have theories, if you're interested. Yeah, lay it on me. Lord Kaganak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to shape mythopoeic forces, intending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formula, some logicians argued that side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kaganak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life with unforeseen consequences, such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. I was once a master crafter in service of Lord Kaganak, chief architect of the Great Second Empire freeholds, and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Kaganak and what he could envision. I and my colleagues could build. All of that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and my eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is that each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race and condemn me to this bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I've been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. The risk of corpus disease dazzles most visitors, but if you meet with the cultivated minds undaunted by the terrors of the corpusarium, you might mention a recent interview with the last living dwarf. Well, that's how I style myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my thousands of years of travels, I have never encountered another, and since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fear, and he says he has never heard the credible rumour of another Dwemer on Tamriel or in any outer realm. I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster and out of my mind. The Dwemer boots. Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder why the fellow came to a bad end. Yeah. Dwemer boots are flying. A cast. Oh, yeah. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. 1 to 100 points of levitation. And hey, that's very useful for us if we didn't know what we were doing. I can levitate, thankfully, so it's not an issue. Yeah, skeletal corpse. Steel dart, okay. Oh, here we go. What are you? Another level 100. Okay, well I've used my oh, maybe I'll try right-clicking it with a key. No. I thought maybe that key might work in there. Now we do have the 678 key, and I think it would be good to try it somewhere. What's that door? That door is to somewhere. Let's levitate over. Now he is a-okay with people having a little bit of a go around with his treasures, so let's have a sus. Just a wee one. Okay, this is back at the start. Ah, I see. That's the main corpusarium. So, okay, they both head back to the main corpusarium. So it looks like there'll be at least a couple of doors around for here. And yes, indeed, there are. Nice. Free block XP. Night eye. On the bar, please. No, the key's not for here. Hey, a level of illusion, that's very important. For actually getting anything done with this illusion. That's the one I unlocked already. Okay, so there is another path over this way. Nice. Hit 3 in a row, 4 in a row. Huge. Maybe that's all I need to do. Maybe I just need to get one level. Corpusarian bowels. We know where that will lead. An old gate? Hey, buddy. No, my probe is not for that door either. Can. Yeah, so Devalith 6, 7, 8th key. Okay. Come on, out of my way. Out of my way. With you. With an iron spear. And a jar of pickles. Anything down here? No. Alrighty. Well. Let's just head upstairs. It's a big room. Any levitation points? No. Not this way, this way. Thank you, Vista. Let's head upstairs and get that potion. Wait, does it go here? No, it doesn't. 6th, 7th, 8th key. Doesn't go there either.
Speak, traveler.
Maybe... Maybe we'll find out. There is some more locked places around. Maybe the key will be good for. Hugh? No. His chest of drawers, regular clothes. How about that? People keep clothes in their drawers. Corpus weepings. Journeyman's alchemy gear. I really have no clue what it's for, what it does. You maybe? No. Servant skulls. All wrapped up in weirdly. Limeware. That's cool. Maybe over here? No, let's just head up. And levitate. Failed casting a spell. Oh no. Okay, thank you. Finally. Alright. One of these. There we go. Now, we do have the key. Maybe we'll ask him about the key. No, not that one either. Any of these books a good read? Yes, howdy. Talmog Kerr's researchers. Here we go. Yes. Give me the potion, but let me use it as I please. No, I'm sorry. You take it here before my eyes or you don't get it. Okay. Well, let's take the potion now then. Open your mouth and close your eyes. It's working. It's working. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes and your tongue. Amazing. I think it's worked. No signs of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned. All your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it on with some more of the desperate inmates. I'll have answer any questions before you go. No more symptoms. Amazing. There we go. Not bad. Not bad for something born in a jar. Not daughters, really. A little project, a side benefit of my researches into corpus disease. Oh, buddy. Yeah, so the corpus disease is kind of somewhere between a cancer and a clone, I suppose. There we go. Alright, so he just hit us with Corpus immunity, resist blight immunity, and look at that. That's all done. Well, let's head back. I think I have Civvy intervention, which will take us to that weird joint. Yeah, Molag Ma. And I believe if we head out, is it this way? There's a... Man, look at this fog. I can't even see the Silt Strider. There's a boat. Are you a Silt Strider? They're pretty big. They should be fairly visible. There it is over there. Okay, well, let's make our way down. Nice, and we can go across the bridge. This feels crazy to have this all the way out here. It's like a fortress. You know, you've got to leave the fortress every time you want to go anywhere. I suppose, though, they really only use it for, like, intercity travel. They don't actually use them domestically. Yeah, let's travel to Suran. And then we can go further. We can go further to Balmora.
We make a special trip.
Beautiful. A special trip just for me. Same low price. Thank you, buddy. Well, that was that. Let's report to Cassius, and then I might call it a day. I'm getting very hungry. And I've played for 4 hours straight with only one bathroom break. So I probably should get up and move about a bit as well. Might try and get to the gym. Do some legs. Most recently did the upper body. Kais. Thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, the bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative. Internal politics. Some concern about my sugar. I thought about refusing the recall, but I have members of my family back in the capital. I'm afraid that something might do. Might have problems with the succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage. I may be gone for a while. That's why you're promoted to operative. That will make you the ranking Blades agent here in Vardenfell. As far as I know, there may be other Blades agents here that I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while, but you'll have expenses. Here's some gold. And you can use the house until I return. I won't be needing these blacks or the rings while I'm in Cyrodiil. Maybe they'll come in handy. Oh, incredible. Blades Apprentice, those were the good old days, hey? Beautiful orders. Continue pursuing the Nereverian prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Miramila to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nabani Mesa. From that point, you'll have to follow her direction and follow the prophecies. Good luck. Alrighty. Now, what did he just drop off with us? Chameleon 20 points. Fortify Sneak 20 points. Fortify Luck and Security. That is good. That could actually help us unlock quite a lot of good stuff. Beautiful. Well, Caius, have a great time. Promoted to operative. Alrighty. Mira Milo. That'll be it. We got a whole pile of stuff there, hey. Well, I'm gonna call that then. Let's okay, did you have it, mate? Do you have a drawer? Oh no. He is an old sugar tooth, isn't he? I can't believe it. I was trying to pick up the fucking bottle, Caius, and he lost his mind. I got a bounty of 0. What if I just talk to a guard? Yeah, they don't even care, see? Okay. We'll put the bottle back in his house, I think. What a way to end a quest line. Those were the good old days, huh? Caius. Yeah, he has been recalled. Alrighty. I think if I go like this, yeah. Something like that. We can redecorate. We can redecorate. He's left this place a fucking mess, man. Where's that bottle? Trash. Trash in my inventory. No, thank you. We'll put that away. What if I... How does it work? Is there a... Can I lift you up? You're just forever sideways, I think. He's even got a little spoon. Caius, man, come on. Okay. War of the First Council. And another bottle. Okay. Okay, look at that. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? Just a bit tidier. Trapped. Did he leave me a key? He left me some lockpicks. No key. Alrighty. Well, I'm just wrapping it on. I'm actually going to call it there for the day. We've completely finished the Blades questline. So we move on from here to the Temple Mayor's Milo. And after that, we'll be continuing the prophecies. We're very, very, very extremely overspec'd, but that comes with the territory of being, a zero death character and playing very carefully. Level 27, almost level 28, 220 HP is ridiculous. And yet I still feel like I'm at risk of dying with this very low agility, stat of 42 getting knocked down left, right, and center. We did make our way finally to getting some Chameleon, and I goofed it. Sorry, not Chameleon, Night Eye. We did finally make our way to getting a permanent Night Eye, and I goofed it by creating a belt which gives constant Night Eye of 0 points. So that'll be the plan next time. I would love to continue to get, and maybe I might even just try and solve that problem off stream. But I would love to get some permanent Night Eye for the quality of the capture. And yeah, if you've been watching on YouTube, I appreciate this is a much longer one. So thanks for sticking around. Have a great weekend. Have a great evening. And ciao. All the best. Like and subscribe. Ciao, ciao, ciao.